I think it was the only damaging, actually one of 2 damaging spells that my wizard had written down, because every other spell I just rolled an Arcana check to see if I could cast it.
Jimus, when did you change my thing?
What did I change?
My divine gift.
3 or 4 sessions ago?
I just want clarification. You would attune to it after 3 days in this city, right? Acho?
What, the stone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, Orin, you can now regain spells.
Yay! I can do magic again.
Archo, you lose access to any spell slots, and all magical item effects on you end.
Cool. What is this magic you speak of?
Slow knock.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Slow knock.
Thank God I have medicine proficiency. At least I have scuffed Vivify. Scuffed Spare the Dying in the form of medicine checks.
Alright. So, we picked up where we left off, we were on day 12. The toll is all set up and it's making profit. You had your first visitor to the town. They're currently staying in the inn.
Oh, yeah. You guys saw the meme I sent like
oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Acho. You know we need entertainment so people have something to spend money on, right?
Yes, that's why we built the saloon.
Hear me out. Arcade.
Would I even know what an arcade is?
James.
What century is he from? The 1800s?
Oh no, yeah, I won't have any idea. He'll think it's like a horse, like a, what's it called, a place where you store horses or something. Okay, think about
my character's from the 1600s, but they had the internet.
Right, the royal stuff. Yep, magic.
Alright, so, James, what would Pac-Man be in terms of tier of item?
Ew, British.
Let's see. Tier 2 or tier 3?
Alright, tier 2. Acho, what do you think about having just... would I need to fuel it somehow? Or is that how it becomes tier 2? No, it's fueled by gold. You put in a gold piece in it, you play.
Mm-hmm. You can accept gold.
Yeah. Would it consume the gold, or would we be able to store the gold?
It would consume as needed, but it would store the leftovers.
Oh, okay. There we go. There, now we have a future idea.
In that case, that would only be tier 2.
Ah, yes, let's go. How much gold would it need to like play for? I don't know.
It would require 1 gold per hour.
Okay, yeah, that would be good. Yeah. I'm probably gonna make the one game that I know the name of. I don't know the name of in-game because it was I'm fairly sure that was after my character's time. I want to create Star Wars Episode 1 pod race.
It's always the pod racing.
It's the only game I've actually played, or know that I've played, that I know is also on an arcade. When was that? Do I have
it's a Star Wars pod racing arcade, that'd probably be prequels.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't have it. So
That'd
what
be
would I do?
2005.
When was Pokemon released?
Pokemon.
Scratch that. It probably couldn't. We wouldn't be able to really capture the memory, so the fun of it is kind of gone.
That's why I just went with the classic gambling, poker, because that's about 2,000 years old.
I could create a slot machine.
That might be a little too.
Actually, I wouldn't even need to make that magic, would I? I could just use Tinker's tools for that, couldn't I? It'd just be like a lever and like a system where it just rolls around.
The only thing magical about it would probably be its power source.
Yeah, like a kind of magical gearbox that is also fueled by gold. Or actually, it might not even need to be fueled by gold. It's just like, it's a lever. It's just a lever, magical lever. When it flips the things when it does so.
So, James, how does target reflect actually work?
Let me take a look. Is that your divine gift?
Yes.
James, a few sessions ago, you said mine was one movement away from changing.
Yeah.
Is it still only one move away from changing?
Actually, I think it's closer to the center.
Oh, you fucking changed it the day I wasn't here.
That was probably the week that I went through and updated a bunch of the divine gifts. As bonus
So mine
action,
is
you
further
have
away
to-
from changing now. Fuck.
Because you said about 3 weeks ago, like 3 sessions ago, I'm like, wait a minute, 3 sessions ago, that was when I fucking had to skip the session because I had no sleep.
Bonus action, you can target a creature. Whenever the creature deals damage to you, you can inflict half damage back to the target. As a result, you take half damage. So, as a bonus action, you target a creature, then whenever that creature basically harms you, you can inflict half the damage back to that target. And it looks like that is a passive effect, so it doesn't require a reaction.
Okay, but the creature has to be targeted before it attacks you, right?
It has to be targeted before it attacks you.
Okay. This will be interesting.
That's actually not far away from focal point. Neat.
Now, what is focal point?
It is my favorite martial divine gift.
Why?
You know how cold attacks add to their AC?
Yeah.
They don't anymore.
Oh no. Right, I forgot you do call tests.
Headshot.
Well, how would a headshot work? Do you like have to do a certain amount of damage for it to cut it off?
It does like twice double damage, I think it was.
Yep.
Oh. Neat.
Hold on, there's a...
So wait, you can just call shots every time, all the time?
Yeah, you can call shot with each attack, it just adds to the AC. A headshot is +8, +10 to their AC. A arm shot, a arm is 5 to their AC. And a leg is 5 to their AC. And their torso is 3 to their AC.
Oh. What about arms? How's that? How's that
5 to
work?
their AC. If you hit
Yeah,
them,
no.
then it gives them disadvantage on their next attack.
Oh, okay.
Assuming that you're attacking the one that they're attacking with.
Yeah, and what happens if you... Do you have to deal a certain amount of damage if you want to try and cut it off?
If you want to cut it off, you need a sharpness weapon. Or you need
Oh.
to deal like over half their hit points in one hit.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Ashok can attack 3 times in one turn, so if he goes and aims for the head, has focal point, and then nails the head 3 times and takes out half their health, does that take off that limb?
That has to be in a single attack.
You're going by my rules. Actually, my rules are more like it's 1/10 their health, and they make a con save against your check.
I like to leave sharpness weapons to do their job. It's the one thing they're good at. You want to take off that limb? Sharpness weapon.
It's the only thing they're good at, isn't it?
Yep. Alright, so what would you like to do? Would you like to write up your list of gambling assets?
We probably will need a list of what do we actually have available that is actually in our name and not just the town's name.
Jack
What
shit.
do you have on you?
Exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, we don't even have cards. Oh, fuck it. Chess pieces. We can at least make a chessboard.
You could probably very easily make a chessboard. We need playing cards.
Make several... Oh, let's make Monopoly.
No, we need the town to be civil. All right, civil. We do not need a riot breaking out on day 1.
Okay.
How the fuck's that name? That's all. So will the saloon finish by the time the poll or the voting goes out?
4, 9. Yeah, it'll be done 5 days before.
5 days
Yeah.
beforehand. All right.
All right. And is anyone campaigning or?
Just you and that person.
All right. Let's go. Like, are they doing any public speaking or?
No, you haven't seen any public speaking from them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna I'm gonna casually bring up stuff once the saloon opens. Actually just in conversation. Have you ever thought of a 3-day work week, considering a week is like 5 days?
I think Archer will go a different route.
Acho, work every day, all day.
No. Got money? Want to use it for fun? Come to the saloon. Fresh food, fresh drink, and gambling.
Do you charge for entry?
No.
Into the saloon?
Yeah.
No, it would be a charge to enter the gambling, and then they play against each other.
All right.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're just controlling that area of the thing. How would you make the cards is my question.
Yeah, I know, that's the big issue. Would Acho at least know what playing cards are?
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
James, what type item would it be to just create? What would it
Do
be,
I actually
like
have
a
to have the
printer?
deck of cards in me?
What'd you
That'd
say,
be the
Jordan?
funniest thing.
What'd you say, Jordan?
How expensive would it make a printer? Just when you put paper into it, and then you can make a pattern on both sides of the paper, like card
Give me a
sized.
moment, I'll open up existing magic items.
Okay. Just for creating playing cards.
Hey, what do we do with the box?
I don't know. You forget it exists once you look away from it. I have it written on my arm. Boxes for. I have like an entire paragraph on my arm of everything I needed to remember at this point.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Because I was like, why can't I use magic? Has anything changed recently? Oh, there's writing on my arm. And then I had to like investigate for 2 days before figuring out you had the box and that the gem was inside the box.
And then you open it up again.
Yeah, after like 2 days of trying. 3 days actually of trying.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And then now I have the stone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what is the stone of?
Stone of non-magic, I'm fairly sure it's called. Either that or Stone of anti-magic. It is your one and only attunement item. Now, if you attune to it, or if you touch it with your bare hands.
A printer is a tier 2 item.
God damn it. Oh, alright. Did I mean? Oh, yeah. Hold on a moment. You are. Carving out a dice shouldn't be so hard. Wood carvers.
No, that would actually be very easy, but it'd probably be better to make them out of stone.
Oh my god. Alright. 16 and 14. Is it a good dice? Or a good batch of dice?
They are functional, though I wouldn't say they're evenly weighted.
Gotta be. You gotta make them even.
The next day.
Yeah,
That's a 20.
perfect.
Alright. How many would I be able to make in one craft batch?
6.
Alright, 6 sided dice. Here you go, Acho. These are good ones compared to the last ones.
Thank you very kindly. God, that voice is not good.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Okay, so we have dice. Fuck, I'm trying to blank on what dice can be used for. It's craps.
Alexa, what time is it?
What can we do with dice? I know crabs.
James, what can we do?
I know of liar's dice too.
There you
This
go.
is
What can we do with dice for gambling?
You tell me, what game would you like to invent?
Oh,
Would you like to have them guess a number?
what do you think?
We can literally make craps. We can also go and make whatever that game was from Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Oh yeah, wood carvers.
What are you rolling? Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, that is a terrible craft check. That, you know the wheel thing? Where you, like, put a ball and it's on a rotating wheel?
Roulette?
Yeah.
You tried to
I'll-
make that, you did not.
Let's stay away from roulette.
Why?
I know too little about it. All I know is to avoid it. Because the house usually wins. But I mean, yes, that would be very good to go and get money for us because the house usually wins.
I'll just put up some stumps and I'll just paint the middle of it red. And then make, or like paint the middle with like some flowers. And then paint the like, you know, I just cut a layer off a tree with a saw. Paint the middle and one circle like somewhere out from the middle. And just place it on the wall. Does anyone
Darts.
have darts?
Oh god.
Oh no, I can just make darts. How many can
Yes,
I make?
you're an artificer. Just make darts.
16, 20, 26.
Tiny
Darts. How many can I
projectile
make?
weapon, roll me 1d8.
8.
8.
All right, I have 8 darts. Let's go.
Stand quality.
Yeah. All right. See, now we have a target board for our thing. The inn is built, right? At the end of the 12 days. This would be during the 12 days.
No, this is at the end of the 12 days. Like, between
Okay.
day 12 and day 20, because that's when you guys are doing the... Sorry, day 21, which is when the thingy is done. The election is being held. The saloon is finished construction by day 16.
You know what I just realized? We already have targets, but they're outside, so I'm not going to steal from the training grounds.
There is pretty much a sorcerer, a druid, and that is it, messing around in the training ground.
Alright, one druid did not favor farm work, which I respect.
You just like the idea of throwing magic at things.
Alright, we've got another Vulpes on our hand. Honestly, we probably would all do that with magic. Before we realized it could kill people easily. Like a commoner can barely survive a cantrip. Then again, we can all wave a bat, and that could probably also kill someone easily.
Alright.
What else do you think, Acho? I'm gonna outline the rules.
For for the gambling.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask around town if anyone wants to do janitoring. for the inn.
Acha will ask around town if anyone wishes to work for the saloon as a waiter or maybe as one of the.
How much are you paying?
Yep.
God, how much should a janitor get?
Let's see. Are you just going to go and have?
Maybe I shouldn't ask for a janitor.
What is the most common currency in town?
Gold, at
Gold.
the moment.
No platinum. Very little
Those
silver.
were very
There's
low.
there's a bunch of copper though, because that's what they're charging for the toll.
Mm-hmm.
So other than us, the only currency that's gotten in is gold. Is copper. Everything else is basically from me, I'm fairly sure.
They also exchange that copper for gold when they get the opportunities to.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I like to play in gold. All right. Okay, for what positions or let's see. For if they're a waiter for the restaurant downstairs, it'd probably be about 10 gold a day or 5 gold a day.
What about just making them general workers for the store? Too. They do like the they handle the what's it called? The behind the counter, and they also handle cleaning. I feel like I don't know how much to pay for janitoring.
No idea.
Yeah.
As a general worker, it'd probably be on average of 5 gold a day.
Yeah. That's how much we paid the people who helped us construct the building.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If they work in the restaurant, it'll probably as a waiter or something like that. It'll probably be about 5 gold a day plus tips if that happens. If it's up in the bar serving drinks or at the gambling tables, it'll probably be about 3 gold a day.
Hmm. I don't
Would
know.
I
You've
know what an okay price to go and have someone work for would be out in the world?
I don't think Archer ever really took many labor jobs.
No, we were never in a town long enough to do so.
and you always train, never interacted with people.
Yeah, avoided a lot of issues, but also a lot of that. That one down was Celestia, but I was busy training a massive amount.
Celestia is different, so it
Yeah.
doesn't really work.
Celestia's
And then the
like
one
the
time
New
we got
York.
to a town.
Yeah.
And the one time we got to a town that wasn't Celestia, it got nuked within 2 days. Oh shit. But yeah, no, it'll probably be 5 gold if it's in a restaurant, 3 gold if it's on the second floor with the bar and gambling area.
I'm leaving you in charge of this, like, fanning out the salaries on this saloon.
Give me 1 minute, I'll be back.
Do I need to make a craft check for the arcade, James? Or wait, do I first need to make the machine?
Sorry, what was that?
If I wanted to make the arcade cabinet, how much? What would I need for? Is there anything I would need for that?
An arcane cabinet.
How do I make that?
Is that what you said?
Oh, arcade cabinets. Yeah.
Arcade.
Yeah, for Pac-Man. I think that's the only one I can think of at the moment. Either Pac-Man
Town
or
has
Pong.
a magic item lab, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You should be able to make it in there.
All
It'll be a
right.
tier 2 item though.
Tier 2. Let's see. Oh, I haven't trained the thing that halves it. Let's see. How much would that be at the moment? 1,250 divided by. Is it currently 80 or 95? Did I pay? James, do I have 95% cost or 80% cost at the moment? I keep forgetting.
Give me a minute, I'll open up the door.
All right, 95%. Okay. That is not worth it. I guess I'll have to wait with that plan.
Alright, I'm back. Why is it so quiet?
Welcome back. He's doing math, I'm pretty sure.
Wow. Alright, I can't make the arcade cabinet yet. I'm gonna have to wait like 50 days for that.
What about playing cards?
Playing cards. Would I have the resources to create playing cards here just from scratch? I don't think so. How do you make bleach? Better question. Can I make first level spell that bleaches wood?
Bleach.
Do you mean like prestidigitate?
Oh shit, I can turn... Wait, fuck, do I get that? Wait, I can add images to items. I just can't do enough items for this. Fuck, I don't get prestidigitation. Wait. No, I don't. Oh wait, no, I do. Huh. Okay, so Archo, I would need a bit of time to make playing cards properly. Let's see here. Step 1, choose what kind of wood you want to use. What kind of wood is there in this area?
It should be standard tree wood, considering this is formerly the arcane forest. It is as generic as wood can get.
James, what type would a blender be?
A blender?
Yeah,
Type 1.
type 1. Alright, so according to this guide, I would... Would I just pulverize it instead of using a blender? What fucking screen? I mean, Ocho, if you really wanted to, we could just... but making them look the same would be very difficult, so avoiding people counting cards is, like, nigh impossible.
True. So we'll have to go and wait for counting cards then. So we'll probably just do craps and then darts will be maybe liars dice. We'll just go and have the rules posted on the side for each of the games, and then we'll just
Celestial, because all the Celestials know Celestial, but not probably not all of them knows human.
What are the rules going to be?
Like,
the standard rules for craps. Liars dice.
we have craps. We have darts are just like please return once. Please do not steal the darts.
And that is why they go and pay to go and use the gambling services.
I mean, it's not. They're just pay to enter, and then they. What? Wait, do they pay to enter the floor, or do they pay to enter the games? Actually, I'm just gonna place the fucking darts.
We can probably just leave the darts over by the bar and have that as the
I'm gonna leave the darts by the bar.
And then we'll just have add the actual gambling like craps and liar's dice and other stuff like that as
we have
pay to enter.
How many dice? We have 6 dice. Let me just craft another batch. All right. 27 and 29.
That is a successful set.
All right, successful set of 6 dice. There you go. Now you have 12.
Sweet. We're slowly making our way up. Minimum bet of 1 gold, max bet of 100 gold, and then a 5 gold entrance fee.
Sure. I give a thumbs up.
And we'll just make it an entrance fee to get into the gambling area.
I can't wait for them to steal the dice and just do it in the street.
Nope, that is why we have people at the table working, so that way they can go and make sure they don't steal it. Especially for things like craps and stuff. Yeah, we will probably just be using craft for the most part. Alright, yeah. Jimis, was I able to find anyone that would want to work at the restaurant or the second floor?
I need to know how much you want, how much you're willing to pay them for.
5 gold in the restaurant, 3 gold on the second floor for the bar, and
You find someone for the
gambling area.
restaurant.
So no one for the second floor?
Correct.
Okay. Shit, I don't really know what else to do. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go take over for the fucking gambling then. Jimis, are we the owners of the saloon?
As much as anyone's an owner of anything here.
We don't have documents for who owns things. In fact, we don't have documents at all.
That being said, everyone does treat it like you guys are the owners of it.
Yay, old style ownership.
We haven't set up anything, of course.
Fuck, I don't really know what else to do.
Yeah, how does it feel?
Annoying, why did you want to do this town?
I don't know. My
Fuck
guy
you.
just wanted to protect his people.
Fuck you.
That's why I'm running as
Alright.
mayor.
So, would you like to go to the day before the election?
How
Not
many
yet.
days is that?
Acho will probably go and advertise the saloon for a little bit, and then
I'll just advertise the cooking.
Alright.
How's the guy doing in cooking, by the way? Like, do we have enough ingredients for him to make something that tastes good, or
Yep.
is it like just wheat?
Well,
Okay, thank
the
God.
town has food, it's just that they're quickly burning through their supply.
We're giving them rations.
Yes. But you can't cook with rations.
Yeah, I just... Oh, he's quickly going through them.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. How is the farms going?
The farm won't be producing any food for a couple months.
Dear Christ.
Fuck, we need Nathan.
Alright. Because of the fact that the food is currently scarce, and the fact that they do get food already, we can make it a novelty for the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much would you say for like one uncooked meal? It's not that they're starving without it.
But make it a luxury.
Yeah. 10 gold?
Probably about 10 gold, because that's about 2 days worth of work.
Alright.
Saloon.
Yeah. I'm just gonna ask the chef if he can make like a teeny tiny like what would it be like taste tests just for the people that haven't done any work.
Sample platter.
Yeah, because like there's some people who I'm fairly sure don't have any money at all
Alright.
to even be motivated to use money to make money so that they can buy food. Yeah, so I want to I want to ask him for some taste tests and like go around the town with them.
Yep.
Give
You're
him
going to
one
go around the
tweet.
town, or do you want him to?
Do you want to go around town with them? They're mainly just to advertise you. I ask him if he wants to, but I can do it.
He's fine with you doing it.
All right, I'll do it. Walk
Okay.
around town with food. I'm just going to tell them, all right, so this is a taste test for what is in the saloon, just so that you will know whether you will want any of the food in the saloon. It's more of a novelty than anything else. Because at the moment we can't make enough nice food to feed everyone, so we're still going to be running off the rations that we have.
Why not?
But, well, we just don't have... The farms can't produce food until, like, a while.
Yeah, but you're rich.
Nathan has not responded, so our main source of outside communication for the moment. Oh yeah, traders.
They come through every
I'll
2
have...
days or so.
Yeah, we can
Set
establish some trade.
up a caravan with them where you buy produce. Fresh food.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I want to. When would this be?
One of the people there asked if they can handle this. If you give them like 2,000 platinum or something, they can make sure that food's making a profit.
Where did you get?
Who asked to?
Yeah, who asked this? Do you have
Stand up?
platinum?
Is this a trader?
This person is an Asimar. Wingless Asimar from the looks of things.
Are they a trader or they come with the Celestial town?
They're Celestial. They're asking if you've got some platinum that they can have to get everything set up.
Well, no, I don't have platinum at the moment. I also
You have like
don't
lots
have
of gold.
Well, I have a fair amount of gold. Like I can't. I'm still using it to pay other people, so I don't have too much on me. I can ask someone else for
is a
gold.
lot of fucking money. Why does he?
I'm more of a mediator for gold.
Well, how much gold do you have for this? You have 20,000 gold.
No, I have not. I do not have 20,000 gold.
5,000?
No.
So how do you expect to get this set up then?
I was mainly expecting to take it every time. Do they pay? Do they cost a lot to ask them if they can come by with produce?
Well, if you specifically order it through them.
Oh. Huh. I guess I'll.
Try talking to the traders first before
Yeah,
giving this less than gold.
I need to talk to some of my people who are better with traders than me.
So this is day 16.
Alright. Acho. Since Hades is not here and he probably doesn't know anything. They're asking, do you know how to deal with traders?
I'm just gonna be.
With a D. Not a T, a D.
Could you repeat that?
Do you know how to make deals with traders and how traders usually do stuff?
Acha's gonna really say no. He's mostly dealt with just stores.
Okay. Well, apparently it costs a lot to specifically order stuff.
No, I'm just gonna suggest talking to a trader to see if you can get an exclusive deal.
Yeah, let's. Do you want to come with?
Sure.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna. How long until the traders come by next?
Next
Again?
one will be tomorrow.
All right. Tomorrow it is then.
Alright. So, you see our caravan pulling.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
Quite alright. What is this thing?
What's he pointing at?
The toll.
The tall.
Why do we have to pay to use this road now?
Someone set up a toll, a gate.
Alright. This city's new.
Yeah. It was ordered by Nathan. We haven't really had much time to adjust to things at the moment.
Nathan
Nathan
Diaz?
Diaz. Yeah.
Oh, I've heard of that name.
Yeah. Most of us here are very, 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 very new. And so we don't
So he's
really know
claimed
how
this
to...
part of the road. Interesting.
Yeah. I'll shrug.
Acha's gonna then step in and just say,
So,
more like one of the Celestials here from the town had that idea. Not entirely sure where it came from.
probably lived in southern Norway.
Fuck, have you seen Chicago? Have you seen Chicago's fucking tollways?
I've heard horror stories about southern Norway. I'm lucky that I don't have to deal with it.
Chicago, there's like 6 fucking highways that come through here. Every single fucking one of them is a tollway.
So, I'm just wondering, do you guys, do special orders, or do you have any produce on you, by chance? Perchance?
We sell a bit of everything. We can bring produce, but we don't have much on hand.
Oh. What does it cost if we ask you to bring us produce?
That highly depends on how much, the quantity, and the time.
Hmm. Do you travel this road often?
Constantly.
How often would you pass by here normally?
About once a
Like
month.
this? About once a month. Hmm. If we were to say, James, I want to do I guess, an investigation check to try to figure out how much, if everyone wants a meal in the area, in the thing, like if half the people ate a meal in the area every 3 days, so like 1/4, that would be required to feed everyone for a month. How much would that be? How much food would that be? Can I do an investigation check?
I'm gonna need you to better explain what you're asking for.
I'm trying to figure out whether, over the span of a month, if like we had the quarter of the amount that people would usually need to eat, how much would we need?
So only
To
feeding
sustain
people a quarter of the amount that they need?
Yeah, with the restaurant stuff. You know, because we first need to get our feet off the ground. Actually, how much? Okay, I don't think we might not last the month, so we might actually need it to be. So that would be like the
About
quarter.
250, give or take. That would be probably around a bare minimum.
Alright, so that amount of food. How much would that be?
Alright, let's see. About 1,875 silver. About 18.75 platinum.
18.75 platinum?
Yep.
Wait, how much did I... James, I just have a simple question. Was it 9,000 or 900 that I had after the deal with Lucas?
9,000.
9,000, okay. Are we able to pay in gold, or is it exclusively platinum?
You can pay in gold. I just tend to give it in the highest form of currency that it can be.
Ah, okay. And if we were to buy, like, and it would be the same if we bought... It would be 4 times as much if we bought 4 times as much as that.
Yep.
All right. All right. So I want to buy the what is that? You would come back in like a month if you had the It would be a month from now you could get us the earliest, right?
Correct.
Okay. do we put in the order now or later?
Well, we're heading out tomorrow.
All right, so we put in an order first, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything we would need to sign, or do we just hand over the money and then you come with it a month later?
Half now, half then.
Okay. So it was 18.75 platinum, James.
Yep.
How long until the farms are able to sustain themselves and like make us food?
3-4 months with the help of the druid.
3-4 months. Yeah, so I'm gonna buy, what is that? 750 gold. Correct, for 4 times that amount. So yeah, 750 gold I'll give them for basically, what is that? Full amount for feeding people for a month, right? That would be.
Alright.
Yeah. We will want some produce. Is there anything? I will check with my guy just in case we need anything specific. Will the chef say anything specific?
Should be 1,000 gold to feed people for a month. Oh,
Okay, that one.
875. Never mind, 750.
Yeah. So, with this chef, I would actually like try to get the chef in on the conversation as well, just so that we could get the proper food we need.
Yep, he'll make the request for it.
All right, and the I will give them the money, half the money now.
Alright. They make notes of what they need to get.
And then specify delivery to be to the saloon.
Yeah, that's what I got the chef for.
Yep.
Oh, anything we would need for the saloon. What do you think? Would you guys be able to get us playing cards?
We've got playing cards.
Oh, how
10
many?
packs.
10 packs. How much do they cost?
Each lot is 45 gold.
Do you want to buy them? Or do you want to just wait and just focus on crafts for now?
Wait, how much was it for each one?
45 gold.
I'll just buy, what is that, 45? No. I'll buy 3 sets.
Alright. Alright. What's next? Anything else that you would like to buy?
How much metal do we have left? Actually, yeah, raw steel? Would we be able to buy steel? Wait, no, it's just iron. It's the the standard 5e iron cost, or what is the iron cost?
I've got to go look at the nearest towns. I've basically got to find the nearest town that actually produces it, because that will affect the price.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, so you're ordering it through that. Would you like to order? How much are you looking to get? Because they do have some iron on hand.
How much do they have on hand?
They have 25 pounds.
How many?
25 pounds.
How much would that cost me total?
That would cost you 8 silver per pound. So 8 times 25. So 400? 200.
I'll just buy that for now and
Right.
see if we end up needing more. That is, how much was that for all of it?
Each one is 8. 8 times 25 is 200 silver.
Alright.
Do you need more than that?
For the moment, no, but thank you so much. It's gonna be useful for nails.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
What else would you like to get done this day?
What are you thinking, Nacho? I'm socializing.
One sec.
Socialize.
Helps if I can actually fucking breathe.
Okay,
Oh, it's
continue.
both 22.
Okay. What about the booze? Bjorn, I think you said you were going to do that?
Oh yeah, booze. Did you
Yeah,
guys
you gotta make booze.
Oh yeah, didn't Hades know?
Or was it Hades that actually knew how to make booze?
Hades knew how to.
Hades. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you by any chance have alcohol? I asked them.
Yeah,
How much?
8 gallons.
8 gallons. How many glasses is that?
Fuck, I don't know. Just looking at their inventory and it says 8 gallons. 8 gallons of ale.
Come on, Jimmy's, you have all these details. Why don't you know?
Alright, that is 128 cups. Apparently.
So how much do they want it for?
1 gallon is 16 cups.
Yeah, so 128 cups. They have 8 gallons. So 128 total. I don't think that's going to be enough.
No. Hades is gonna have to go and start producing on alcohol in the saloon.
Yeah.
But how much do they want to go and sell that for?
I think it's 10 gold a gallon.
10 gold a gallon, 16. That basically, we'd have to go and sell them for what, 6 to 8 gold a mug, a cup?
Is that with a profit or?
I think that is with the profit.
Yeah,
So it's-
because like the thing is, we can't sell too much because then we don't get anything. We run out too fast.
How much gold was it per gallon?
It is 8 gold per gallon.
8 gold per gallon. And it's 16 cups per gallon.
Yep. So about 5 silver per cup.
Alright. Yeah, no, I'm doing way too high a markup. We could go and sell the ale for about 1 to 2 gold and make a nice steady profit. And then have the specialty.
That way, since we don't have taxes yet, we can pull in the money so that we don't just flood our economy with money and lose it.
Yes, we are doing a money drain. So that way people run out of money. So that way they have incentive to work to get money. At least that's the route I'm fucking trying to go for.
Yeah, if they want nice things, they do work.
Yep.
At least so that the people that are doing important works gets value out of it.
All right. What else does the town not have? A clothing shop, right?
It would be 20 days until... So how many days after the 12 days was it until the election, James?
It is currently 2 days away from the election. Sorry,
James,
you're on day 17, so 3 days away from the election.
James, would I need to roll until like a history check or something if I wanted to? I just don't want to pay the druids. I think, who am I paying at the moment? It's just the druids that I'm paying at the moment. How much did I pay them daily before?
You agreed to 5 gold.
Yeah, so 5 gold a day. And this was 8 more days, correct? Or wait,
It has
8
been 4 more days.
4 more days. Yeah, but it'll be 6 days at the election, right? Alright. I just need to know so that I can just take off the stuff before the election. At the very least.
It'll be 8 days before the election. Like, 8 days from when you last paid them to the election.
Okay. 10. Okay. 40. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm paying them.
We do also need to go and start establishing a clothing shop because everyone's still wearing just the Celestia starter clothes.
We don't have anyone with Weaver's tools, do we, James?
No one has those tools.
Does anyone have the skills to use said tools?
Yes.
Oh, who?
Some of the wizards.
Alright. What would I be able to craft it in the crafting? Oh shit, no, that's a blacksmith station. What would I need to craft? Would I be able to craft it?
Weaver's tools?
Yeah.
In the item lab you can.
Wait a second. The traders haven't left yet, right?
No, it's still the same though.
Just ask them how much. They
Cloth.
probably got a set.
Cloth. I'm sorry I keep bothering you, but cloth. We need cloth. You can see
much?
our faction is stale.
How much cloth?
James, can we go by units? For one, like, shirt per unit or something? Do they sell them in units or anything?
They sell them in pounds.
How many pounds per piece of apparel?
It depends.
They have 80 pounds of cloth.
How much is it for 80 pounds?
I think it's like 0.5 pounds per shirt and pants.
Gold? Oh, 0.5 per shirt and pants, yes. And how much does it cost for 80 pounds? James?
Sorry, your sentence didn't make any sense to me. What'd you say?
How much for the 80 pounds of cloth would it cost?
It is 3 silver per pound. So 240 silver.
God damn it. Fuck it, I'll pay them 24 gold and buy all of the cloth and put it in the
Okay.
crafter's station for now. I'm gonna ask one. Do any of the wizards that know Weaver's tools, are any of them unemployed at the moment?
They are all part of the newly formed Wizards Guild. Or Mage Guild, I should say.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask if any of them would like to do some clothes creation.
Sure.
You can
25
see that our
gold per day.
25 gold per day?
Yes.
How has your money inflated this much?
That is our base rate.
I was just asking if you wanted to make clothes and then sell them to people.
25 gold per day.
I mean, clothes would be very expensive. Oh my god. Come on, Bjorn, this is your turn. For now.
25 gold per day, how much? And he doesn't want to make money off of just the profits instead. What if you just make the money from selling the clothes? I can give you a starting budget and the cloth and craft tools you need.
No, thank you.
Okay, good to know. The offer's still open. What to do? What do you think, Acho?
No idea. I have no idea about town management.
I was born like, I guess a few weeks ago in my eyes. Or several months ago.
Acho was made to fight, not to write.
Okay, so they all want shit tons of money. Now, are they actually serious? Like, James, is there anyone else actually selling stuff in the town? Like, other than the guy we've set up? Like,
A
just
few of the
normal
wizards are
Celestia?
selling small things.
Like what?
Some of them are selling handcrafted wood items. That's most of it. The other ones are selling melted, well, small chains and other such things. Most of it's made of copper.
Yeah. How much do they sell it for?
3, 4, 5 silver each.
Okay. Boy. Oh, it wasn't a part of this guy's time. James, does white iron have spring-like properties?
White iron crystal.
Yeah. Or actually, celestial steel, is that just basically spring steel?
Celestial steel is basically steel, but with the correct... Think steel from the real world. The perfect ratio of carbon to iron.
Okay, swords would use spring steel, alright. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to do the fine enough crafting to do it, would I? Oh, I'm so tempted. Okay. I would still be able to craft, I just wouldn't be proficient. Is that correct, James?
Correct.
For clothes?
That is correct.
Yeah. We have cloth now, so we can make the drip. Are the clothes... is the cloth just not colored? James?
It is grey. It's also
Grey,
subpar
alright.
quality.
Alright. Do they have dye or whatever for clothes? The traders. James?
Sorry, what was that?
Do they have dye or something for clothes?
No.
Ah. Alright. Hold on a moment. Are there any flowers, James,
Occasionally in the Arcane Forest.
area around?
Most of it...
Would I be able to make dye?
Not really.
Probably make the color. So the only color options are like gray and green.
Do you not have prestidigitation?
Did I choose a second cantrip? Actually, no, because yeah, I would have swapped that out by now. Right, I have prestidigitation now. Because magic
Voila,
stone.
there you go. You've solved half your issues.
Yeah, because I forgot. I didn't change. I forgot to change it last time because magic stone is useless past level 4. Who's that? James? Oh, that's the artificer. Oh, no, the
No, that is
Asimar.
the
Yeah, I
Asimar.
forgot about it.
Yeah.
The image was a while ago, wasn't it?
I just finished making material for it.
Yeah. There we go. What can I do with prestidigitation? Can I color things with prestidigitation?
Should be able to, unless that's one of the other cantrips. I can clean or soil an object. You can chill, warm, or flavor 1 foot. Cubic foot of non-living material. You make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear for an object for 1 hour. Create a non-magical trinket or an illusionary image that can fit in your hand and last until the end of your next turn. Huh. And you can, okay, so you can only have 3 effects active at a time. That are non-instantaneous. Is colouring instantaneous?
There is no such thing. There is like snuffle out of the candle.
Alright, then it's one of the other cantrips.
Harmless sensory effect. Let's see, artificer.
Might be the druid one.
Oh, it might be druidcraft. Fuck. Hmm.
Only a druid.
Do any of them have druid craft?
At least one does.
Can druid craft colored things? I want to ask it. Ask them.
Yes, it would.
Oh. Wait, what? You can?
You can instantly make a flower bloom.
Oh, so you can just use that to get
The
more
specific
flowers?
types of flowers that actually allow you to make ink from it.
Okay.
Well, the powder-based dye.
Say, could you grow some flowers for me? I ask the druids. Jesus Christ.
That was not meant to be that loud.
Guidance.
Oh my god, Hades.
Hello. Hello.
There you go. 25. Persuasion. Hello there, COVID man.
Actually, had my first negative result today,
Let's go.
so no one got COVID.
Better than fucking Ryder. He's always positive about everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask the druid, do you want cool colored clothing?
Also, Hades, start making booze. We have one worker for the
Which
restaurant.
druid are you asking about? This is the one who doesn't work in the field?
Yeah.
Sure. Do you need my services for something?
Yeah, because
I take a salary of 25 gold a day.
okay, I have a question. Where did you get 25 gold a day as a...
Mage Guild.
Oh, like they pay people 25 gold a day for something?
Seems like the standard, it's what they request. If it's what they're getting, that's what I'm asking for.
Oh. Okay, I'll have to consider. I want to go to the Mage Guild.
Okay.
I want to ask them, do you guys hire people for things?
Where is his hero for?
Didn't you just talk to them?
I didn't realize that they, like, actually hire people for 25 gold
You
a day
can just
for
see
stuff.
Henry sitting back in a chair, leaning against his desk.
Hello.
Hello.
So do you guys actually, like, what kind of stuff do you do on at the Mage Guild?
Are you looking to hire our services?
No, I'm just looking to see what you guys actually, like, do you guys just, are you hired by people or do you hire people?
People hire us.
Oh. Have people hired you?
Yeah,
What have they hired you for?
that's confidential.
Ah, fair enough. So, no. Just, okay. Do they hire you for, like, one-time stuff or...
Sometimes one-time stuff, sometimes long-term stuff.
Huh.
We're just getting set up, you see.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What kind of stuff can you do? Or do you, like, you don't have any examples of what you can be hired for?
Tell us what you need, and we'll let you know which one of us can do it.
Alright.
I will be right back.
But
I don't really have any examples, I was just wondering. And this is after we've actually set up, like, the food stall, the food area, right? So people have people actually bought food? Actually, what did we set up as prizes for food? Oh shit, did we just not declare that we're selling the food?
No, you guys went around advertising that you're selling it, and you're selling it for 2 gold per meal.
Yeah.
There have been people who
Yeah.
have come along and bought.
Oh, okay. Not many.
Pretty much exclusively the mages.
Oh yeah, I guess none of the druids?
The druids are a part of the mages.
Oh, okay.
Though if you're talking about the ones in their field, they're finishing up their agreed upon thing, and then they're going to be, well, negotiating their price in a couple of weeks.
Okay. Oh no. James, can I hire, what's it called? An assistant?
Sure. Who would you like to hire?
I'm reaching. Who is the most, like, economically swell person I would know of that would be willing to work for me? Our money is going to be so inflated. I don't know how much is much here.
So what would you like to do?
Did you not give me an answer, or did you say anything?
What'd you ask?
I asked, like, do I know of anyone who would be...
Some of the mages would make great assistants.
I would
Personally,
like...
wouldn't recommend it many of the fighters or barbarians. But hey, you can pick whoever you like.
I would like to hire someone to help me assign wages for people.
Who would you like to hire?
And,
Or you're asking them that?
yes, I'm asking them for that.
Alright. I can handle that sort of thing if you'd like. It'll be 25 gold a day of service for it.
I just need an economist. That's what I need. That is the word. To help with setting the economy up.
Okay.
Yeah, because currently I think I might have the most money, so we need to set up some way to distribute the money.
Would you like to know what Henry's divine feat was?
What?
It would cost you an inspiration.
Sure.
The Wolf of Wall Street.
God fucking damn
no.
it. God fucking damn it.
I do not want that. These guys pay like... I'm betting these guys pay like 24 gold in tribute to their hiree. Så
Det hjälper mig lite grann.
Kan du hjälpa mig?
Våra löften är lite tätt.
Tar det lång tid? Be right back.
Right. Hades, they're currently on day 17. What would you like to do?
Oh god. So what's actually happened in the 5 days that I've...
The salon has been finished. You finished clearing out most of the trees. Actually, pretty much all of the trees now.
Okay. Has the vote happened yet?
Not for another 3 days. Well, 2.5 at this point, really.
Okay. I just want to go around meeting people and seeing what they're up to. for
Alright.
now, and then
Most of them are looking to stay away from you, Archer and Orange.
ah.
Why is that?
They're not much a fan of the idea of paying excessive amounts for, well, good tasting food.
How much are we selling it for?
$2
Ah. Per meal.
per meal.
Ah. I'm gonna ask, how is the have we got the like gambling place sorted out yet? Or
Yep, that's actually going fairly well.
no? Okay.
Yeah, it's a 5 gold to enter, and then you can play at any of the tables.
Cool.
Minimum bet of 1 gold, max bet of 100 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Main thing is so far craps, and then there's a dartboard over by the bar.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh wait, I swear I was meant to be doing the bar thing, but alright.
You were the one in charge of making the booze.
Yep.
Did Bjorn go and buy the booze? The ale, Jimis? Or no?
Because
Yes, he did.
well,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'll just
I'm
make
back.
more and more alcohol.
Welcome back.
That sounds pretty bad.
Yeah,
Out of context.
there's a lot of fucking shit.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think we should do with this situation? Oh, we're fucked. James, do they actually pay like 24 in tribute to out of the 25 they earn?
You've got no idea. They have no transparency rules with any of this.
Actually, yeah, that would, if they actually do, then that, like, I'm half sure that they haven't been hired for anything. Hmm.
Hmm.
What to do? What to do? I just don't want to set up a system where. So Henry is the one I'm being recommended.
Henry is the one recommending himself.
Oh. All right. I'll be back to see. I just need to check with people just to make sure that I'm
Okay.
making the right choice.
Who would you like to check with?
I would like to go to Archo and Hades. Probably
Okay.
both in the area.
Yeah, be fine now.
So, the wizards have set up their own standard wage for things. And now it seems like everyone wants that wage. Archo?
Wait, can you repeat that for me?
The Mages Guild has set up their own wage for what they do per day, and now it seems like everyone is jumping on the train and wanting that same wage.
Wage
you
of
mean?
25 gold a day.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And the problem is, if we don't pay that, then nobody will work for us. But if we do that, then eventually,
Hold on, Jimis. I was able to go and find someone who was willing to work for 5 gold in the restaurant, right? A day?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess this. Oh no, it's just the spellcasters. Oh no. It's just spellcasters. It seems like the druids
Hold
are
on.
the one.
Who was the person that was willing to work for 5 gold a day?
Who was the
'Cause
person?
now I'm interested.
One of the fighters.
Can you repeat? One of the fighters?
Yeah.
Bjorn, you might be right. It might just be the spellcasters.
It seems we formed a class system already.
Oh yeah.
The upper class spellcasters. Well, to be fair, spellcasters with prestidigitation and druidcraft can just do whatever they want.
And good berry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I thought we were just feeding rations.
Oh, they're collecting those rations, alright.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. We are giving the rations to the marshals, correct?
Yeah.
What was that? Yeah,
We
I
need-
don't trust it.
They're setting up a monopoly. They will have once we run out of food and money, they will have all of the food and money.
Yep.
I'm almost half tempted to just let Hades do what Hades does.
Did I kill?
How do we deal with Henry?
Me.
What are you gonna do?
He's been playing chess while you've all been playing checkers.
Here's the thing. I have this stone of non-magic, right?
You do.
He's a
They're
wizard.
all level 1. Physically, they're trash compared to us. The only thing is, like, the wizards can all magic missile us, but to you, that's nothing. To me, that's nothing. It's
Yeah,
only
no,
a
it's
problem
just-
to Hades, and he's a bear barbarian.
If you guys were to decide to squash them, it would take you 5 minutes at most.
It would be no.
This
We
would be
could force them.
This would be Itachi versus the entire Uchiha clan.
Only one night is needed. Hmm.
So what we do is, if they're going to go for that, we'll play their game. We will go and start getting everyone else that will not be part of that on our side.
All right, but how do we do
Yes.
that?
If they want to, so what's the end game? What's their plan? Get all the money, get all the food, get all the spellcasters.
Yeah, that way they have all of the power.
So then, we already got a startup with the supply caravan for the saloon, so we got some food.
Yeah.
What is it? We get all the marshals on our side, offering career jobs and all that stuff. And then, that's really all the fuck I got.
Yeah. 'cause
The
I
issue is
just
going to be the
wanna
money
hand-
because they got the toll booth and they got the cabal.
Well, I'm
They
half.
get-
I'm not entirely sure whether that's going to stay if any of us get in power. But I don't want to do a. I don't want to do a forceful revolution. That would go badly for all of us.
Nathan's
So
literally it's literally going to turn into a fucking one meme with the black guy coming in with a pizza and everything's on fucking fire. It's just Nathan
is
comes
just gonna
back
be
after
what
like
happened
a
to
month.
a town? No,
He's like, what the
thing
fuck
is-
happened to the town? I was gone for one meeting.
Thing is, Nathan is going to come back, and it's going to be like, "Oh, hey, you're here." They're gonna do a North Korea, and they're gonna have a nice exterior, and then they're just gonna have the marshals hiding in the back. They're gonna be like, "We're successful. Here's your tribute." Hands in like thousands of gold. You know, we're doing great. Don't pay attention to the poor marshals.
Mhm.
Marxist
so-
revolution time.
God fucking damn it! I don't want to go communist.
We really should have set up a system. I just didn't think about it because my guy was just like, "Yeah, I want to make."
Hold
people
on.
happy."
How many marshals are there compared to spellcasters? What's the ratio?
Slightly
just
more
1 to 1
marshals
to the
to
classes.
spellcasters.
So
There's
there's
about
more
2
marshals.
more.
Marshals have the majority.
The very slight majority.
Very slight majority. Okay.
Oh my god, it's the overclass minority. majority. Underclass minority and overclass majority.
You did make sure, Jim, is to go on that leave it where there's an avenue where we can actually successfully do this, right?
Yes.
It's now just up to 3 total retards to go and figure it out.
Yep. No
I
offense.
fucking hate you, Jim. This is why I hate you.
I should have gotten just a Lorenz economist. I could have hired an economist in Lorenz, couldn't I, James?
There is many ways this could have gone better.
Yeah. If
God.
only we had communication with Nathan.
If only he didn't have the celestial meeting to be in.
How long?
Why
do those
is this
last?
one
Like a
meeting
month?
taking 12 more plus days?
Well, they're currently negotiating the eradication of mortals. They're also
Does not matter for us.
Yeah.
They're also negotiating what to do with the other continent. They're also negotiating what the heck the stones are. They're also negotiating what the heck to do with a bunch of other small issues that have stockpiled. And they've got to fill Nathan in on pretty much their entire history.
Fair enough.
Jim, it's the people that mostly don't want to, what is it?
What do the marshals do?
They get fed. Some of them fight with each other, some of them go out to the woods together in groups to kill things. But
Oh, they actually get things to kill.
Yeah, the mages give them 1 gold a day to do whatever they like.
Oh no. Oh. You know, this isn't gonna go well for us.
Plus, they get the bonus ration from the mages. That way the fighters are able to stock up and go out into the woods.
Alright then.
Would the restaurant be able to offer, what is it? We have the expensive food being high priced, and then we got a nice cheaper meal so that way people have a warm meal that's a lot less expensive.
That's pretty
The
much what a
rations-
ration is. I mean, you can heat up a ration, it just doesn't make it taste better.
No, but it's a ration, but better.
Yeah, you can heat it up, add seasoning if you'd like.
Not like actual food.
You're pretty much using up your actual food to make the bare minimum, which is what the meals are. They're not extravagant by most standards. It's just that you don't have the components to... Like, you're making a 90% profit off the meal. It costs about 2 silver to produce. It's just that you guys don't have the... the actual base food resource other than the ration. You've got a small amount which is being very, very limited, which is rather limited and slowly being shared with the... slowly being cooked through. But that is pretty much all the produce that you guys have until the farm produces and the caravan arrives back.
And we're selling that for how much gold?
2 gold.
2 gold?
During the first couple days of it, you guys were selling it for about, I think it was 3 or 4 silver, but, well, you guys were burning through the resources so quickly that you raised the price.
Yeah.
That one's stuck in supply and demand limbo because of fucking lack of supplies and higher demand. Shit. And that won't go back down. Yeah, that won't go back down until we get the supply in.
Yeah, which will be after, you know, everything else.
What about the alcohol?
Hades is currently brewing the first batch, which will be done by the end of the first month, and you've got alcohol, which you have not started selling yet.
We could probably go and sell what the alcohol the alcohol Hades is making compared to the which one is better?
Probably alcohol. Hades will need to make a craft check, but his is potentially high quality.
Hades would go to make a craft check to see how the alcohol is going to turn out.
Hades. James.
His mic's muted.
Yes.
What was I doing? Which warlock subclasses do I have access to at the moment?
What class are you? Classes, I should say.
At the moment, Artificer and Barbarian.
Alright, let me get it up.
Is it on the Celestia system?
What artificer subclass are you?
Battlesmith.
Hexblade. Undying.
Alright, Hexblade, that's all I
And
needed.
Celestial.
Can I gauge how charismatic any of the marshals are?
The sorcerers and bards are really charismatic. The other ones are better than regular people. Not amazing.
I would like to know the marshals.
Alright. Some of them are fairly charismatic. A few of the fighters are. Not really any of the barbarians.
Are there any paladins?
Would you like to make an investigation check?
Yes.
There are 2 paladins.
Are they in the Mages Guild?
No.
Oh, thank God. Hey. How are you? I want to go up to them.
Okay, can we help you with something?
Perhaps. I was wondering if you wanted to go into a sort of arrangement.
No, do go on.
Well, you see, in the future, you should be able to... You have a strong force of personality, and you are combatants in the physical side. I was wondering whether you wanted to swear to protect the people. Just generally stay in the town for a fair amount of time. I don't really know how long, but just while you're in the town, you'll protect people in
Town
case something
guard.
happens. In exchange, I will give you some gold, and I will make you slightly stronger.
Along with armor and weapons, probably.
Because I did have, what was it? I used like 5 days to unlock the chest, so that would mean I'd have at least a week on the 12 days where I could have made the spell, right? Since it's a week per spell level. Yeah, so I've already made the spell.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Hades. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to dip for a second.
How much
What's
are you willing
happening?
to pay us for this?
Oh, no, here comes the spellcaster part.
200 gold each.
For how long?
Just generally for a period of 3 months, you will just stay here and protect the people. For that period, you will have a slight bit of more power. Actually, what level are they?
So that's like 2 gold a day.
Oh, is it that little?
It's 2.2 exactly if we assume each month's in 30 days.
Well, it's not like you're doing anything at a daily point. It's just that whenever trouble's arising, you would protect the people.
So basically 2.5 gold a day to do mostly nothing? Okay, that sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
You got yourself a deal.
Alright, I'm just gonna write up... You would just have to sign this magic contract. On the contract would just be,
I'm gonna need this exactly typed up.
Bjorn. Okay, yeah, no, that's okay. I know exactly what the fuck you're doing, James. Hold on. Bjorn, you do have to specify. You're specifying protecting the people. If the wizards go nuts, and they do get in power, if we have to go and fight them, these paladins will be fighting against us because we're attacking the
Guys,
town.
what should the contract entail? I just have protect the people of trouble. Please do not hurt people without cause.
No. Just say as long. Ooh, as you know. See, as long as we're in power, that's fine. But if we're not, and we have to riot, then no.
Yeah, it should be more of just.
Can I revoke the warlock pact, James?
Only if the contract is violated.
Okay.
Or if you put a condition in that contract that allows you to revoke it
Condition
whenever
that
you like.
they can't attack us. That way, if we turn against everyone, they can't attack us, and if they do, they violate the agreement, and that's gone.
Is there anything else besides that? Oh god.
Wait, is that bad?
It's slightly equal. It's slight abuse of power.
Nah, it's we're their contractors.
I mean, yes, but god, fuck, man, headache. Is there anything else besides that though? It should be mostly relegated to peacekeeping to go and.
Okay, make it so that we can revoke their contract if at any point we need to. If we do not wish them to protect, and we can do a better job, then something like that.
Oh yeah, I will also give them.
There should also be clauses if they abuse power, but
Let me just put word. It's better than just writing this in like a search bar.
Yeah, no, pull up a Word doc. Trust me, I'm playing a very legal oriented, lawful evil character in not Jim's game because I'm in Jim's game in Writer's Campaign, and I'm just using Google Docs out the fucking ass. I have made 20 fucking documents already, and it's only been like 10 to 20 sessions.
Jesus.
And the first 5 sessions was escaping the slave mine, so I didn't have any paper at all.
I can only grant one warlock, correct? At least with this basic contract spell.
What is... Hold up, I've got to go to the table now.
Oh shit, it's limited by my spell slots, isn't it?
No.
Oh. I'd be able to tell if they're level 5 or like high level.
Alright, connection strength. Connection strength is charisma based ability depending on charisma level, add them together.
Thank God, I'm not doing that. My charisma shit.
What is your level and what is your charisma?
My level is currently 6 and my charisma is a 20.
So
wow.
6 and 5. 11. You can have up to 55.
Hold on, Jim. Is the Mages Guild have any private guards?
Yes. There are 6 fighters under, well, 6 marshals under
How
their
strong are
arm.
they?
You could decimate every person in this town simultaneously. Any of you, individually.
Yes, I know that. How about this, Bjorn? Write up the contract so that way we will go and actually make the town guard. And what is it?
Yeah, I just want warlocks before I lose the potential to do so.
Yes. Okay, so just have it where they're in a contract for us, and we're going in having them guard and protect the town and keep the peace inside the town. Guard the town from other people who want to attack the town, and keep the peace from people who are causing chaos or trying to fucking murder people. Stupid reason.
Can you just type up stuff I should add into the contract?
Oh my god.
Just type it in the chat. Just like
I'll
I don't
DM
care
it to
about
you.
the spelling.
You've also made them aware that this is going to be a magical contract, haven't you?
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm not gonna put any like too overly things, except like the most like
I was just making
authoritarian
sure
stuff
because
is
it's
that
got
I'm
a,
gonna
one of the conditions of the spell is that everyone knows that it is one.
yeah. So it's a magical contract. I'm not trying to control you. Mostly, I just want to make sure that there are powerful people here to protect those who need it. So. So how many levels would I would be able to give them? Like one level with the Warlock Pact that they instantly get, correct?
Assuming you pay the XP for it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You can
Can I
pretty
give
much
them
give
two?
them as many levels as you wanted, as long as it does not exceed your current level.
Okay. I would also like to note, Tacho, that I can't make too many at once because I'm fairly sure they expend my spell slots. And I need to level myself up as well, just so that...
Yeah, so what you do is you have them be captains of the guard.
Yeah, I just took the paladins because they are the most safe deals.
Yep.
They don't cost you spell slots, by the way.
Oh, okay.
They can request your spell slots and your power, but they don't cost you them.
Okay, so they just recover their spell slot on a short rest just naturally? Okay, thank God. I thought you had mentioned anything like that, but I guess I remember. If I so wish, I may relinquish the power I've granted. Do they have any equipment, by the way?
Oh, one of them has a sword, one of them has an axe.
Okay.
Both are -1 quality.
Would I be able to tell whether they are like dex or strength based? Actually, scratch that. Would I be able to tell which one is highest out of charisma, strength, or dex for each of them?
No, you'd have no idea.
Okay. Would I be able to, like, later on just do some investigation to figure that out?
There are specific spells in existence for finding that stuff out, but you can have them do tests for you to figure that out.
There's no way for them to just tell me.
They don't know.
Okay, so I guess I'll just have to create a few weapons for them to test out later then. With this power I grant.
Don't send it yet because I'm still fucking typing up what the rough contract should be.
Yeah, I just need to... My main thing is I don't want to be too overbearing. I just want them to be able to protect people, and I want to have warlocks, and this is my best shot. Sorry we're slowing down so much, Hades, if you are disinterested. Then again, you are sick, so you might just be resting.
I'm sick.
Aren't you? Oh no. How are you feeling? Probably should ask that.
Oh right. I don't have COVID anymore, but
Yeah.
just
I don't know, time just flies fast.
yeah.
I can't tell time. Oh, Archo, I can't wait to decimate this finely written contract you've written up.
The issue is, I have more experience writing contracts as a lawful evil authoritarian person, so you are going to have to go and take a look at this, and
My
big
guy
piece
is
of
all
what
about
you want.
free-spirited stuff and just letting people be happy.
Yes, but some of these rules you definitely do need to implement.
Yeah. Can you just bold whatever you think is more important? I mean, definitely I'm putting in, I can relinquish the power I've granted if I so wish. I think that's the most authoritarian one I can think of. Like, mainly it's just protect the people. I can relinquish the power.
What sort of name is that? Augury.
What name? For one of the Celestials?
Yeah. They're half
What's their name?
Augury.
Augury. That sounds... Augury?
Ogori.
Nice.
So what are they going to gain as a warlock from you?
They're going to become Hexblades, most like either level 1 or level 2. They gain, like, the ability to deal more damage, bind a sword to them. Later, they'll gain the ability to do things. They'll get some spellcasting abilities.
Shit, is there anything else? What the fuck else? I know there's something else. I know there's a lot more else that I need to go and fucking put in this.
There's a lot of stuff that I should go over as my character, but don't. So
Yes.
don't worry about it.
What's the worst that could happen?
A lot. There's a lot that can fucking happen with you, Jimis.
I appreciate that energy.
Jimis, the only person that's more evil than you is Vulpes. Mostly because
I
it's
take
pure
offense to
chaotic. Mostly because he's just low soul random type of evil.
Can't wait for
Half-orc
these
and
min-max.
fucking dwarf.
You know, the worst part about this is that these are going to be max pack.
So,
It will be great. Perfect setup. Paladin Hexblade. My favorite.
Twin Smite.
Oh, yes, that's true. Wait, Twin Smite?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're smiting twice at the same attack. I got confused there. I mean, with Sorcerer's Adept, they'd be able to get a cantrip bonus action, so they could smite 3 times in a round once they get extra attack. With one of them being double, and then the others being once. Hexblades are a fun thing. They just do like 2 things and then they fucking run out. Are these the paladins? Oh, let's go. Oh, these are great. Great guys. Can't wait to make them weapons. Oh, that's paladins. James, would I have leather on hand?
Not really.
Alright. Actually, no, that doesn't really matter. I can get... Alright, 300 gold, yeah, that's fair.
Because that's what you said, right?
I said 200, but I'll upgrade it to 300.
No, if you said 200.
Alright, yeah, I said 200 for... well, I didn't say you are to guard the town, you are to protect the innocent.
I did outline that.
Hmm.
Okay, it was 200. You know, 300 makes it fucking 3 gold a day.
No, I'm fairly sure it doesn't.
It does. 300 divided by 90 equals
It should be
3.3.
300 divided 75. Each month is 25 days.
That makes it 4.
It would be
Yeah, 200 divided by
225.
70. 200 divided by 75 equals 2.6.
Alright, let me just get up notepad. Just so that I paste it. It's
God, Jim, I fucking hate
here.
your calendar system.
Da-da-da. You know what?
So, anything else that anyone would like to get done on the 17th?
Oh right, Hades and the bar. Hades. James, what did Hades need to roll to see how his alcohol would be?
An intelligence and wisdom craft check.
Okay.
Hades, could you do that, please? Thank you.
If you've got proficiency in alchemist supplies and alchemist tools, then you can
I
use
think this
that.
is brewers. Because what else would brewers
Wait, is it
do?
just a saving throw that I need to do?
No, skill check.
Oh, wisdom and no, intelligence and.
Intelligence and wisdom.
Oh wait, I don't have lucky. How do I not have lucky in this campaign?
Why do you not have lucky?
What? No, I do have lucky. I don't have it on my thingy here. Okay. Jesus, that was scary. I use lucky.
Okay, reroll. And for the wisdom?
I lucky
Wait.
wisdom.
You'd get standard
Better.
quality.
Okay, cool.
What quality is it, James?
Standard.
Standard.
Sub-
And what is the ale? Also standard?
the ale's also standard.
Okay, so we'll probably just have to go and sell them at the same prices then.
So 20 and below is subpar, 20 to 40 it is standard, 40 to 60 is +1, so on and so forth.
Oh. Okay, interesting. Yeah. So Hades, we bought the ale. It was like 8 gallons or 8 barrels worth. Or how much, Jimis?
Each one was
8.
bought for 8 gold.
8 so 8 gold?
Yep.
Yeah. So that means to sell them at a even break, it would be half a gold or 5 silver. But I think we can go and sell them for just 1 gold.
Okay.
Maybe less if you want to. Probably sell them for 0.8 silver. Make a profit. But that one's up to you.
Yeah.
When you go and start or you want to make high quality alcohol, then you can go and sell for more expensive.
That's cool with me.
And then Jimis, you
I'm
said
fine with
that the gambling section is doing pretty good.
Yep.
All right, moment of truth. One hit.
It's made about 100 gold just for you and profit from the 5 gold entry.
Alright. Yeah, I wanted to go and have that to be a more of a high stakes area. We might have to go and make one that's a low stakes area. Using maybe just silver. 5 silver entry
A lot of
and
the
then
marshals are starting to wonder why they keep losing.
Wait, who's playing?
marshals.
Just marshals?
Marshals are majors.
Detect magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is
Yeah,
magic
but I
used quite
haven't
often.
been there, so I haven't been there, so.
Cool.
I will change the amount of money I'm paying.
Okay, they're gonna use. So what was it, Jimis, when he detect magic?
He hasn't been there
He
yet.
said- Yeah.
Oren, would you go there and detect magic?
Maybe after this.
Alright.
Yeah, we need to make sure to keep the cheaters out. It would be nice if we could set up an anti-magic field in the gambling area.
You guys have the ability to do that, yeah.
What was that, Hades?
If we have the ability to do it, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I can't do anything like that, but
Or maybe a magic item that has detect magic cast at all times in the gambling area, and when it goes off, it highlights whoever is doing it. Our enterpriser might be able to make something like that.
yeah.
Da-da-da. I've changed some things. Point 1, because we might not be in power later. You are to protect the town of Noah for at least 3 months. You are not required to do anything specific, and regardless of whether I have any power in town, you shall do your best to protect the people. You may ask to
You're
burn
not required to do anything specific.
I don't know whether... maybe...
Yeah, putting it like that means they just go and can laze about, and that's still
Yeah.
legal.
Regardless of whether I have any power... So I'm gonna... You are to protect the town of Noah for at least... Did we choose Noah?
Yep.
Was that the acronym you came up with? Yeah, Noah seems fine. For at least 3 months, regardless of whether I have any power in town, you shall do your best to protect the people. You may ask to burn the contract after this to relinquish your power if you so wish. You will be paid roughly 5 gold a day. I'm changing the amount I'm paying them, totaling up to 375 up front. Your duties entail as such: protect the town from any outside threats such as invaders or bandits, keep the peace in town such as dispersing fights and stopping any criminal acts such as murder or theft of property, train with / other guards in basic combat. You are not to abuse the position of guard. This position is to help the town, not abuse the town. Should this rule be violated, see clause 7. Or 6 now, because I... 6. You will gain the ability to invoke your will into a weapon to empower it, and gain minor spellcasting abilities. And clause 7, I may revoke the power I've granted if I see fit. Terms. In weeks' time, I may allow you to... What would it be? Plead your cause. However, I may allow you to plead your cause if you do. Terms. Any terms. There we go. 7. Oh shit. Would I know about warlocks like siphoning XP, like XP being siphoned from the warlock to their patron?
You've got no idea.
There are unknown about power, so some side effect. So keep that in mind. There are certain unknowns about the power, so keep that in mind. All right. I will send it in chat, James, and then I will show it to them. I will basically tell them, you know what? I've reconsidered the amount of gold I will be paying you.
Oh?
Yeah, 375 up front. What did I say earlier? Did I say 200 earlier?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
375 gold up front. There you go. Here's the contract.
Are you sure this is a contract you want to give him?
I vote no. I vote no already.
I'm gonna change protector. I'm gonna make it protector rather than guard.
Okay, you take the contract back and write in protector.
Town protector.
Town protector.
Uh,
Okay. So you hand us them?
yeah. One. Do I need to make one each or just one? Actually,
It'll
one
be-
each, yeah, because they're individual things.
Okay.
Yeah, just so I don't have to burn both if I want to make them revoke their powers.
Alright. They each sign.
All right. That is.
They're going to talk to each other in private first, and then they're going to agree to sign.
All right. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
All right.
They pretty
So-
much go away and come back half an hour later.
Yeah. All right. I want to cast the spell and.
Hold on, take a look at the contract first. Has there
Fa-
been any addendums?
They have not edited it at all.
I don't think the spell would work if they edited the contract.
Correct, it wouldn't.
I have no idea. I'm not risking it with you, James. You
Okay.
keep attention to that detail.
Yeah. Yep. So I will. Do I need? I need to sign that as well, don't I?
Yes.
Actually, let me just. Oh god damn it! Where is the spell? Let me just scroll up. Wait, have you sent it? Oh god. I just need to make sure that I'm doing this right. Uh,
I need you to paste a clean copy when you've got your final version for it.
yeah, just I need the spell, James. You've forgotten to send it again. Where did you last send it?
Should be called binding contract.
Oh, binding. Binding contract. The one that's sent at the 29th of the 3rd, 2022. There we go. Da-da. Yep, I would ask them to apply their blood.
Yep.
I'm also applying my blood.
Paste a fresh copy of the contract that isn't an edited message, just so I know I've got the finalized one.
Yep, that way I can't edit it later. Do-do-do-do.
Then I'll copy and paste the same message once it's done.
There you go.
They sign the contract, they apply the blood. Do you cast a spell?
I cast the spell on
Right.
each of their contracts.
They hold out their hands for payment.
All right, I give them 375 each.
Yep. They then request for... Oh, how much warlock powder did you get?
How much I gave?
Yeah.
Can I say it in XP or in? Or do I
Sure,
have to
how
say
much
it in
XP
levels?
would you like to give them? Well, really it's levels, but...
1200.
So that is
Actually, wait,
two
wait,
levels?
wait. Yeah, that's 2 levels for a level 1.
Okay. So 1200 each.
Yep.
They then are asking you to burn and relinquish this contract.
What?
Why?
Well, they've been paid, and they can ask for it to be burnt to relinquish the power, which ends the contract, as per
I
the
killed
wording.
him.
After this. After the 3-month period.
That's not a part of the same sentence. It's also not a subset of the same condition. You may ask to burn the contract after this to relinquish your power if you so wish. The after this is referring to the you may ask to burn the contract.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Alright.
Bjorn, send me the contract. They're not exact.
Yeah.
You could have used a comma or a subset to make it a condition of.
Ah. Yeah.
You did use
I want to
subsets
kill
in 3A, 3B, and 3C.
Yeah, I'm the one who fucking made those. Don't know for 3 months, regardless of whether the environment people may ask for any contract after this.
Are there any conditions written for burner then? Actually, one moment.
Hold on. So, Jimis, what are you arguing?
That they
Oh,
can burn the
that's...
contract instantly.
Ooh. They can burn it instantly, but I don't think that actually ends a contract.
What does end the contract?
You don't have an end condition.
Oh! Oh.
The end condition was the 3 months.
No,
So even
that
if they
is a
burn it.
condition of it for what they have to do. There is no end condition specified.
Wow.
so, so the second sentence of the first one is just not worth anything. So you want to burn the contract right now.
That is the instructions that they were given to request.
Why not even try a day?
They're literally just doing it for the money. Jimis, you're making it so they literally just go and get paid $375, and then they just dip out.
That was their original goal, but now it looks... Ooh. Looks like they
Don't
made
you
a
want to at
mistake.
least try them out?
Roll me persuasion.
Alright, persuasion. I like those.
This will have advantage because they're dealing the different power. 17.
I would like to use inspiration. Oh no, wait, yeah, I have an advantage already, so that's 17 plus 5.
Alright.
No, there is an end. There is an end termination to the contract if you revoke the power in 6.
5
That's
plus
it.
17, so that's 22 total.
Oh my god.
That's not a end condition for the contract, that's an end condition for the power. 22. Okay. They're not going to roll against it. I'm using their passive. So 15, you succeed. Yeah, they'll give it a go for a day.
Yeah.
The wizard is not going to be too happy about it.
Why?
You're back.
Why wouldn't you be too happy about this?
Well, they went to him for advice and he told them to leave immediately.
Oh. Yeah. So do warlocks still gain the level immediately?
Warlocks gain the levels immediately. They still have to figure
Okay.
them out, though.
Yeah. If you need any help, I'll do my best to help you trying to figure them out.
It's pretty much just 1 week per level to figure out how to actually use it.
Yeah, it might take some time to figure out. Do you want spell focus by chance to try and
Yes.
finesse the spells? Yeah. How long would it take me to just wood carve to
8 hours for
arcane
each one.
focuses? All right. I will need 16 hours to craft the spell focuses.
Okay. So then it will be the next day. Does anyone have anything they'd like to do for the next day? The first one is -2 quality.
The detect magic in the gambling
This
area.
would be after the second one after a long rest. So that is what is that?
Yep.
10, 13.
Would you
plus.
cast detect magic in other area?
Sure.
Alright. There's been magic used here a lot over the past 3 or 4 days now. Enchantment, conjuration, and whatever magic prestidigitation is.
Can we check the sets to see how many there are of each card?
There's the exact right amount, but it does look like some of these cards have had magic use on them at some point.
Oh yeah, because it only lasts for an hour, the change.
Yep.
Yeah. I could go over to Aksho. Hey Aksho, I think there's foul play at foot. There's definitely being used magic here.
Alright, how do we go and stop that? Because we need to go and stop that.
I shrug. I don't know how to stop magic from being used.
Does Hades just grab his sword?
I mean, we can. The only thing I can think of is just threatening them, but I don't want to do because I like.
It's going to be barring them, and it's going to be detect magic to see if anyone's using magic to go and enter or to cheat. The detect magic tells you exactly where it is, right?
Yeah, as long as it's within 30 feet of you.
Okay, so I don't think the entire gambling area is going to be more than,
If you're standing
30
in the
feet
middle of a
long.
room, you can sense it in all directions. You'll be able to sense everything in the room.
All right, so would they arrive like 20 hours after
Would who arrive?
the paladins?
They've gone out into the forest.
Oh, did I not want to get spell focuses?
They don't know how long that takes to make.
Oh, fair enough. A good thing for me, at least, I guess.
Alright.
First one, I'm just gonna put a dash so I can separate them. 19 and 15. All right, good. Those should
quality.
both be standard quality, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Alright. Let's see.
All right.
So,
I think that should be.
how would you like
it.
to stop them from using magic?
What do you mean?
Well, I'd like to hear your method.
Stop them from using magic?
Yeah.
What is the spell detect magic?
Last 10
Current
minutes.
level spell.
So you
Yeah.
need someone who
Okay.
can keep casting it.
Bjorn, you're an artificer, right?
Yeah.
Are you able to make a magical item that goes and just casts detect magic that does not take away from spell slots repeatedly?
James, goggles of detect magic. What would that be?
That is a type 1 item.
Okay,
Oh, it's
and that's-
possible?
And it only has one charge lasting a day in that case, correct?
1 moment.
I'll be right back.
Would you like it to be a permanent spell effect?
Yes. What would it be if it was
Type 2.
permanent? Type 2. I don't have the XP for that.
Type 1 would be once per day.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have a question, James.
Yep.
Can you make someone your warlock and then not? Can you make someone able to become your warlock, not give them the XP for it?
You've always got to give them your the first level.
Okay. Good to know.
Alright, I'm back. So,
Welcome back.
about the magic item of tech magic.
Once per day is type 1, and permanent is type 2, which is extremely expensive.
How much?
1,250. 12,050. 500 XP.
12, oh my god.
12,500 XP.
That's Nathan Wolves on money.
No, oh, wait. Wait, is it 12,000?
I'll open up the dock and take a look.
I have it. Type 2, 12,500, yeah.
Type 2 from scratch is 12,500.
And I only pay 95%. Times 0.95. 11,875. So yeah.
Okay, so otherwise it's just type 1 is once per day, but it only lasts the standard 10 minutes.
Correct.
Won't be any good when we need it to go and check.
You know what the
Always
worst part about
hire
this
some wizards to
entire
do it.
thing is? Yeah, I was gonna say that's the.
Who has access to that spell?
All of the spellcasters are in the Mage Guild. We're strapped for options.
I know.
It's literally just me.
Could
Hold
always
on.
just
Bard,
ban
cleric,
mages.
druid, paladin, ranger, sword. Rangers can fucking get detect magic. There we go. That's a marshal.
They're level 1.
It's a level 1 divination.
Rangers
They
don't get
need
spells at
level
first
2.
level.
Ah, fuck.
The only half caster that does is Artificer.
Bard.
Is a caster.
Is the bard working the restaurant in the Mages Guild or no?
Yes, they are.
Works at the rest. Oh no, he's gonna. Oh no, this is gonna go terribly.
The druids, the bard, and the others are waiting until the results of the election before they start charging the mage guild rates.
Yeah, and then they're gonna use all of that money on the Mage Guild. The Mage Guild is gonna lobby the money or hold the money.
Welcome to America.
Well, I didn't try to enforce my will on them. At least I'm not authoritarian. I swear to God, if they charge me for. Oh no, I'm gonna lose the fucking spell land because they're gonna kick me out.
Unless you go and establish it with your name on it.
It doesn't matter because the mayor will be able to decide everything until Nathan arrives. At which point he can shut everything. Oh no, he can't shut everything down because he'll probably find ways to buy XP, which we are having trouble with doing. Or they'll just get XP from unexplained sources.
That's why he's having the marshals go into the forest.
Oh god.
You wanted them to do stuff.
Who?
You wanted them to do stuff. Be active. Not just sit around all day.
Yeah, I mean, it's not my business.
Okay, so what would you like to do for the remainder of day 18?
I will
Can I go
shell
out hunting?
that time.
Sure. What would you like to
Jimis.
hunt?
Anything.
People?
Not the people, but
You
But
make sure to
animals.
specify.
yep.
How far out would you like to go?
I
A
can't
day,
wait for
2
them to
days,
become
3 days?
mayor and say everything in town belongs to me, so hand over them wallets.
A day.
Alright, you go a day out of town. Roll me a perception check.
But
Okay, so far no tracks or anything.
oh wait, I was gonna lucky it.
You can use lucky on it if you'd like.
And wow.
Still no tracks or anything.
I'll spend a bit longer, like another
Yep.
day or so.
Okay.
Roll again, or
You find some tracks. Would you like to roll investigation to follow these tracks?
yes.
Alright. You're able to follow them. It is a bear.
Okay.
Would you like to kill this bear?
Mm-hmm.
How would you like to kill this bear?
With my fist.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah! Hades!
Like it went from bad feeling to this is a very bad, very, very bad idea.
Okay. You beat the shit out of this bear until it died.
Oh, bring
Okay.
me back a totem. I need it.
I bring it back. I'm
Oh,
gonna use
yeah.
that as food.
You gain
Yeah, I just...
200 XP.
Nice.
Okay, Hades, I need a part of the bear, because bear totem barbarian needs totem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna...
Okay.
Can I have some of it?
Yeah.
So you're
I
bringing
want
that
some
back to
pie.
town?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, for everyone else on day 19, what would you like to do?
I would like to interact with people and
Okay.
ask if any of them have seen the paladins.
Jimis, so basically the three of us own the entire saloon, right?
That is pretty much
We're
the way
just-
that everyone has viewed it so far.
Okay, so the bard is just working in the restaurant as the chef, right?
Yeah.
How he
Alright.
was getting
We've
the money
hired
from
him, so
I thought he was the
He's
one
just
getting
a-
the money from the people buying stuff.
He is. No, what is it?
I thought we just gave him a 100 gold starting budget and then told him that he would be making food.
please tell me we've made him our employer, not just a commission worker. Guys.
We never flushed anything out.
You guys are currently
Uh-huh.
giving them 3 gold a day.
Okay.
Yeah. And what are we doing with the money that the people pay?
That's just building up at the moment.
Okay.
The place is making about 6 gold a day.
Okay, is it going to us or is it going to the bard though?
You're getting the 6
Us.
gold, but you've also got to pay the bard 3 gold out of that.
Okay.
So you're making that 3 gold a day profit. So, what would you like
Alright.
to do for day 19, since Hades is now travelling back?
I would like to do some crafting.
Also, the paladin warlocks would be back in town.
I would ask them how things went.
Pretty well. They brought back a deer.
Nice. I give them a thumbs up. Do you want the contracts gone or?
We're liking this power.
Yeah, that's great. Did I get XP?
You
from
would have
that?
gained 35 XP.
Let's go. Worst thing is I don't even know.
And it begins.
Alright.
Spread the word, because I might want to give other people power.
You can give other people
they want.
power. Oh.
Or do you want this to be exclusive?
One moment.
Wasn't your max like 55 or something?
What is the max my level, or is it just the amount of people that is 11?
It is basically your level plus your charisma modifier
Charisma modifier.
times 5.
Okay.
So 55.
Okay.
That is how many levels worth of stuff they can have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my apologies. That is the number of people, not levels worth of stuff. Alright. So, Oren, where do you sleep tonight?
In the fucking item lab
Yep.
where I've been sleeping.
Makes sense. Hades will be back sometime on day 21.
Well, I don't.
Archo, what are you doing?
Probably just because I'm trying to figure out a way to fucking go and stop the cheating in the damn gambling area.
They're hoarding all of the money. I'm gonna collect so many warlocks.
I would have to go and fucking keep an eye on the gambling area, and if anyone wins too much, they get asked to leave, which is mostly going to be the spellcasters because they're cheating. And then probably manning the bar, starting to sell alcohol. I don't know.
Do we have rounds that we can like give for tables and stuff?
Have what?
You know, like a service type of thing. So we'd give them, I don't know, a beer or something for free.
No, you guys don't have anything like that at the moment.
We're not well supplied enough yet.
Alright.
I want to use my pastime to just. I want to shelve this pastime. How much is that total? Until it was day 20 where the election is being held.
Yes. So on day 19, that night, Oren, do you sleep?
Yes. I take a long rest with my
Don't
eyes
sleep.
open.
Do
Actually,
not sleep.
Hades, are you here with me?
No,
No.
he's gonna miss the election.
Acho, do you want to be with me in my area?
Archer
do you
is
sleep?
currently at the building, still dealing with that.
You know what? I'll stay at the building with Acho
Okay.
with my items.
You'd get a knock at about 8ish, 9 p.m.
Yes.
It is Henry.
Hello, Henry.
We'd like to talk to you.
All right. Yeah.
How do you make magical contracts?
Magical contracts?
Yeah.
Well, I just
Do
make
not tell them. Oh my god, no. Oh no, it's only gonna escalate. Oh no.
trade secrets.
I'll give you the election if you tell me how.
I don't want to rig the election.
You will lose.
Well, I don't want to rig it. I want the people to decide.
But I'm just going to make it law that you've got to tell me.
I'll just leave.
Then they'll make that illegal as well.
Well,
Just
then,
say okay.
Well then, I point to Acho. Are you sure about that?
You're gonna just die.
What, you people are gonna kill us after all this?
No, we're gonna leave.
Sure
you
you are.
can't do anything about it.
Yeah, so when all this stuff falls apart, who's Nathan gonna blame it on? Us or you?
Probably all of us. Probably us too.
Yeah, but we'll probably be starved to death or scattered all over the place. He'll find you, and you've seen what he does to his friends who fail him.
Why
Remember
will you starve?
Varus?
Why will you starve to death? Make food. You have people that are tending to the farms. You have a chef in the Mages Guild.
Hold on, Jimis, would Acho recognize this as gaslighting?
Probably.
I don't have high wisdom. It's my jump stat.
Oh, the fuck up. Wisdom's my fucking dumb stat too.
I would like to know how to make magical contracts.
No. It's
Why
mine.
not?
I made it and I like it. And it's mine.
How many people are around witnessing this?
You don't
Couple
say anything
mages.
about your... You don't say anything about your...
In fact, as you're
like,
looking around, there's only mages in here.
Perfect.
You don't say anything about your like business, so why should I say anything about mine?
Alright, that's your decision. He turns to walk out.
I would like to stand up and walk next to Acho.
You walk next to Archer. Everyone else goes back to usual.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Alright.
The next day, it's time for the election.
Yeah.
Wait, this is day 20?
Yes,
Ah,
Does Hades return?
he won't be back
No.
until day 21.
Do we know which direction you went in, Hades?
He didn't tell anyone.
Just left out
The
in
fact he managed to kill a fucking bear is honestly impressive, and then he's fucking dragging it back to town.
He's like a level 9 bear barbarian.
I'm only level 7 at the moment.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
Why is that good?
Apart from just literally getting Jimis to just say, yeah, you beat the fuck out of the bear with your fist.
I'm gonna see.
I took
how
a look at the
paladins
bear's
are.
hit points, and then I took a look at the damage and his to hit. He can't miss, and that bear can't really do much against.
Whereas, like, how high was his likelihood to crit it?
50%.
Oh god.
Yeah. Alright, so I am gonna ask Acho to stay close, because I am quite worried after what he just said, and then I'm gonna see how the paladins are doing as well.
Okay. Would you like to go to see the paladin?
I'd like to try and ask around about them.
Alright. Do people think they've seen them in the mage hall?
Oh. Oh. Alright then. Oh, they're decoding it. What level is Arcane Lock?
I think that's level 2.
God damn it.
Please tell me you can cast it from this range.
No, I just wanted to. Alright.
Hold on, you say you have the contracts, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so okay.
So, it's time for the election. Everyone gathers. And they're gonna ask Archer, so how's this election gonna work? Do you want us to write down our names onto a piece of paper, or do you want us to split into 2 groups?
Let's see.
Candidates?
So what was that?
I'm just gonna ask them, did nobody else want to run?
There is only you, and I believe Poppy.
Oh. I thought more people would want to run.
Pelly.
How it's gonna run. Okay, so I'm just gonna state anyone that is running or wishes to join as a last minute contender will come up. present what they wish to do with the town, their future plans for the town, basically. And fuck, do you have Zone of Truth, Bjorn?
No, I don't have
Fuck.
second level spells. I only have first level.
Fuck.
Ah,
Zone of Truth have been really helpful here to go and make it honest politicians.
Politicians, honest. This is why I'm losing.
This
I'm
is literally
losing
why
because-
you're losing.
Yeah, because I'm an honest politician.
I mean, you probably could win, but the whole game is rigged.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's just no rules to play by. And when there's no rules, then anyone
Chaos
can
reign.
do whatever they need to win. So.
Yeah.
Well, how would you like people to vote? Split up into two groups, those for and those against?
I guess, yeah, that's a good enough metric.
No.
And
So
then we have-
basically, people that are campaigning go up, give a speech about who they are and what they plan to do with the town, and then let's see, how many people are in the town total?
41.
41. We can do a divide into two groups. Those who vote for them will either stand to one side or raise their hand, and then those who vote against them will stand to the other side or do not raise their hand.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, we should have a third option where they do not choose. They choose a neutral option.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you split them into like whatever they're doing, like to the groups of like their jobs or something like that.
Segregation. That's the spirit.
You know, have peasants, rich people, farmers. But I don't do that. But like, I don't know. But like,
I would just like to ask, just in case, just if I can get some sort of edge in battle. Has my divine gift changed?
Give me a moment, I'll go do the calculations just in case.
Yeah. Because I don't want this one in the battle, regardless of what it does.
What is your divine gift again?
If I die, I get resistance to that damage, the damage that did most of it. However, I also lose any excess XP. I have enough to get to level 11. And I'm level 6.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking XP.
You
Yes,
are one
I-
point
I'm-
away currently.
Fuck. Alright.
So because the town's so small, it'll be a jury-rigged election. Not jury-rigged. It'll be a more haphazard election where, after the speech, the person will go and stand by the person that they vote for. If they don't wish to vote, they'll stand in the center.
Yeah. How many? Oh, who do I see out in the street at the moment?
Pretty much everyone.
I would like to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I see anything?
Almost everyone gets on edge when you start casting magic in front of them.
I'm not at the scene at the moment.
You're ritual casting detect magic, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just like sitting down at the moment, waiting for my turn.
Standing up to the sidelines, casting magic, looking at the crowd. That is what you just described.
Maybe I should not. Yeah, can I? Inspiration.
You would like to burn 5 inspiration to undo that?
Isn't that an action this turn?
Yes, 5 inspiration to undo what has just happened within the last 10 seconds.
All right, I'm not spending an inspiration. I'm just stopping.
Okay.
I would like to know it's like half these. Like, how many people are wizards?
Half the people are wizards. But what's
Yeah,
important
exactly.
is the other half, who the wizards are now talking to.
Yeah. Why are people so on edge? I'm gonna talk to Poppy.
They seem rather happy. How are you?
Yeah. I'm pretty good. You?
Pretty good. Sorry,
Yeah.
after yesterday, looks like plans have changed. I'm supposed to win this now.
Ah. Well, I hope things go well.
Thanks. I hope you enjoy
Yeah.
second place.
Yeah. Well, if you win, I'm happy for you.
Would you like to be my vice mayor?
Vice mayor, what would that entail?
Doing the things I don't want to do?
Maybe.
Sounds good to
We'll
me.
see. I might just do like some crafting and stuff.
Fair
Just do
enough.
what makes me happy.
That sounds pretty much along the lines of the first law I'm supposed to announce.
The first what?
First law.
Oh, to do what makes you happy?
No. It's about you three, the three that brought us here.
Oh, what about us?
I'm not supposed to say.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Hold on, meta. Bjorn, come on, just do a persuasion check. It's just like, look, we're gonna lose anyway, so you might as well just tell us now.
Oh God. What are we gonna
Yeah,
do?
you should probably do that.
No, I mean, you could just try it.
Meta,
You are a
Well, if
charisma.
we're gonna win it,
you might as well.
well, if you're gonna win anyways, why does it matter? 26.
22.
22. Okay, I had disadvantage. Fair enough.
Well, I'm not really meant to talk about it. I mean, it's sort of part of my whole job, and I'm being paid like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fair enough. Stencil's made. Not gonna go enforce it.
Oh, you're being paid to run?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty neat, actually. I
Being
didn't realize
made
that
good
was something.
representative.
Oh, yeah, that's correct. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, the Mage Guild seems to be doing pretty well with their high payments and such.
Okay, so now doing the speeches, and then Acha's gonna announce that he will also be running for mayor.
Okay, they actually succeeded against that. So you're going to be running as well, Archer?
Yeah.
The crowd is a bit surprised by that. Alright.
Ominous howling in the distance.
So, would you like to vote
No,
now?
no, the speeches
Okay.
about what
Who
they.
would like to go first?
I guess I'll go first. Or does anyone want to go first?
Poppy wants to go. Poppy wants to go last. Pelly,
Okay, that's-
sorry. I keep saying Poppy.
What is Poppy? So nobody is saying they want to go first?
Bjorn, you can go first. Remember,
Or-
content of the speech should be who you are, what you plan to do with the town, and then probably, if anyone's representing you, try to get some transparency in the door before we get kicked out the door.
Alright. I will go up to present myself. I will do a slight
As you're
bow.
getting up to go up there, Pelly gets up and says, actually, I would like to go first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can go first.
Okay. So if they go up to the stage. Hello, my fellow Celestials. So, Well, over the past 20 days or so, you've seen what it's like here. It's not always great. I mean, just look at what the people who brought us here focused on. They set up their casino, and they've been charging us for a bunch for food, quite a bit for drinks, and then they charge us every time we need to go in there for anything.
What do you mean?
How's that fair? They've been focusing entirely on that, while we've been focusing on actually bringing the town money. After they gave us a big lecture when we first got here about getting money. And now they want to host an election where they get a vote? They're just going to take more money from us. We're basically cattle to them. I mean, since we got here, have they done anything other than try and take money from us in subtle different ways? I mean, sure, they provided us food, but who can let their slaves starve?
Meta, please say that you're gonna say he thinks of you as slaves. Sorry.
Seriously. They've only done things to make us capable of getting them more money so that they can take it from us with their new building. And then when the other food runs out, when the rations runs out, we'll only be reliant on them for food. Now, fortunately, the Mage Guild has been preparing for a situation like this. They got the druids together, and they started using Goodberry and other such spells to supplement a few meals for people so that we can start stockpiling the rations for when things do go south with these people. Now, I don't think it's fair that they treat us like this, and I don't want them making the rules. They should have to follow our rules. Anyway, thank you. And we'll continue supporting you in whatever way we can. I mean, most of you are living off the unemployment wage as it is. They do a little bow, and then they walk off. Who would like to go next?
Alright. Would you, Acho?
If you want to go, go.
Alright, I'll go. I'll go up to stage and give a little bow. Hello, everyone. I am, as you know, one of you from this generation. I've been doing my best to try and ensure that we just have everything we need. You know, food, shelter, and that we can all be happy.
One of them raises their hand.
I'll point to them, yes.
How are you one of us?
What do you mean? I'm from this generation, just like you.
Why does that make you one of us?
Well, I guess that makes sense. I'm one of your generation. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's probably a better way to put it. Make it specific.
You were adopted into nobility, another one pipes up.
And I've been doing my best to try and ensure that everyone gets what they need. Food, shelter.
How's a casino what we need?
Well, I just thought we needed something to ensure that we can all, before we run out of food.
We're running out
so
of
that
food?
everyone can get jobs. No, before we do. Currently we're fine. But I guess in a few months we might not have more rations. So I just
Is
wanted
that
to
why you're
ensure that
charging
people...
us so much for food?
No, that's mainly because we don't have enough of the nice food. We're not charging you for the rations. The rations are for your bare needs.
So is food going to be free?
Yes. It should
Permanently?
be. No, I don't know. The main thing is that
So food's not going to be free?
the food that we need to eat should be free. Yes, we should have free necessities: food, shelter.
What are your plans
medical
for
assistance.
unemployment?
For unemployment? Well, mainly just so that they can ensure that they have shelter and food, and try to motivate them to get jobs.
So you're not
Like, for
giving them any
example-
gold?
Well, I don't have that much. Well, I haven't given that thought. I just thought you guys didn't have much gold you needed to use for things.
The crowd goes silent.
I may not be the brightest.
You can just see
Or-
Henry smiling in the crowd.
I may not be the brightest, but I just wanted to. I've just been trying my best to ensure that we all have had what we need, and that you could all be motivated to do what you want to do. You know, if someone likes doing painting, then they could do painting, so long as people want to buy painting. If someone liked to do cooking, they could do cooking. Or if someone liked to do, I don't know, wood cutting, they could do wood cutting. Currently, things are in a bit of chaos, and I'm not entirely sure on how to settle it. That's what I'm trying to work out. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I roll anything?
Rolls will be done at the end.
Okay. I do a bow and I walk down.
Alright. Archer, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm actually typing this speech out a little bit ahead of time so that way I'm not a total fucking idiot. Just give me a minute to go and finish the main parts of it.
So what's Hades doing?
Traveling. Carrying a bear.
I can't wait for Hades to come back to chaos.
I can't wait to be like coming back, and then people are just gonna try and block me from coming in, and then I'm
Have you
just
seen
gonna
the
chuck my
No, they're
community meme where they walk in and everything's on fire?
Yes, that is the meme I was talking about. That's gonna be Hades, that's gonna be Nathan, that's fucking anyone visiting this town, because it's gonna go to fucking high hell.
Also, how do I get roped into this, by the way?
How did you get roped into this?
Yeah, I didn't. I'm pretty sure I came back to a session and then just found out we're making a new town.
Yeah, that was basically it, because all
I
because
just
Bjorn.
took you with me.
All because Bjorn.
Yeah,
Bjorn.
that's pretty much what happened.
God.
Yeah,
He had an idea.
yeah.
Bjorn's like, I have a dream. I don't know what that dream is, but I have a dream.
I really
just
want a
wanted to
bunch of
ensure that-
warlock.
That's fair enough.
I wanted that too, but I only just got to that like 2
If not, we can make undead. Meta.
I can't wait to die because of this. And lose all of the XP.
Oh, this
How are
town.
you gonna die from this, by the way?
I don't know. I just really hope nobody has 2 left. I'm worried about that.
People don't
If
have
someone... I'm just worried someone is 3rd level. If someone is 3rd level, I'm probably fucked.
I mean, you've got Archer with you, so you're fine.
Yeah. Archer's probably the best out of us. Like, the best.
Yeah.
There are
in
people
their
currently
situation.
training to be 3rd level, but no one's currently 3rd level.
Yeah.
I also want to gain some fighter levels instead of going higher in barbarian. I think I can also go up to level 11 from level 7.
I'm probably fucked as hell.
You've only got disadvantage on the persuasion check. It could be
Yeah.
worse.
Could be worse, yeah. Things could be worse. I'm not talking about the election. I'm talking about what happens after. Archer, what do you think?
I
Archer,
have
do you
no idea. I
any
am like 100%
experience?
focused on trying to fucking get a rough draft of a speech because I'm literally winging this in the past minute during your speech.
Yeah.
Because of everything that Poppy said, I'm just like, okay, that's good bullet point. There you go and contend that. Make myself look at least half decent.
Yeah. James, please, if this ends in us being fucking hunted, can we not end before that point?
Oh, we'd have to end. I want to come back though.
Yeah, I want us to at least get to do something.
I know what I'm going in now. I'm taking 3 levels in fighter, and then going champion as my fighter, a martial. What is it? Martial archetype.
Oh, you're multiclassing?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, champion is probably one of your only multiclass options.
Yeah.
If only I had more XP, I could have made you a warlock. I'm so worried I'm just gonna be attacked. We are just gonna be attacked.
I might just end up going straight into fighter after this.
Hmm?
Instead of getting any more levels in barbarian, I might just go more into fighter.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
So if
Like,
I have more levels in my subclass than in my normal class, does my normal class then become my subclass?
I am so confused. Oh no, it's you're wording
Being
it
a
so
second
weirdly.
class.
Oh right, yeah, your second class. I kept saying subclass because it's like I don't know why, but yeah, if I went, oh wait, that makes no sense anyway.
I can't wait for us to be hunted down and killed.
We can kill all of them. Why does that matter?
I'm
Because
just
that's going to
worried.
be a very evil action to go and hunt down and murder an entire town of less than 50 people.
My goal is to hit chaotic evil, and I have yet to reach that. So
My goal is to
if you
hit...
check alignment, you can see where I am.
My goal is to hit good.
Oh. Then I'll take the blame.
All right. I can't wait for Nathan to execute us. Or no, execute me, because he's gonna be like, Archo and Hades seem more in line with Nathan. Just ensure that Archo and Hades split from earn, and then make hit, and then blame him, and then we can have Nathan stab him for us.
Goodberry fills you with the nutrients required to survive a day, correct?
Yes.
Does it have any flavor?
No.
No.
I mean, if you're gonna make a point, the best point would be that if you eat too much magical. I know they're actually they're stating their rations and stuff, aren't they?
How many rations have we actually given out?
A shit ton. How many days? It's been 20 days. How many Celestials are there?
There is 38. Sorry, there is 39. Then 42 people, including all of you. So 39 of them times 20 days.
So 780 rations.
Yep.
I'm fairly sure you had thousands of them.
I had 1,500.
Yeah.
I cannot spell restaurant, and it's been 20 fucking years.
I put it in general.
The only way I can spell restaurant is by saying it like Mario. A restaurant.
It
That's
don't
it.
work.
That's the only way that I spell that.
I can't, because I don't. My brain cannot acknowledge restaurant is spelled T-A-U-R, like a minotaur. Restaurant. I say it restaurant.
Is your speech done?
Almost. I fucking got it dressed the what is it? Is it homeless issue or is it job issue? Jimmy.
It's homeless.
That
No, not
poppy
homeless. It's job because they have homes. Everyone has a home.
So what else is there a lack of in the town, Jimis?
You don't know. Probably. It's probably the answer.
Well, I basically asked Jim like 4 times fucking last week,
Yeah.
trying to make plans.
But the Mage Guild has specifically made sure that you guys don't get to find out what they're working on.
Hey, at least we'll be out of town hell.
I
You have
still
to
think there's a
constantly-
fairly good chance that you guys are going to win this.
If I actually fucking make my speech proper, we have a possible chance of winning. Knowing Jimus, it's probably going to be like a 5% chance. But it's a little better than nothing. Because we know fuck all
I'll
about
put it about
politics.
38%. Maybe 38.5.
Jimus, there's a blacksmith, right?
There's
I
Aura.
am the soul.
What was that?
I am
Just
the
Aura.
soul. I am the sum total. I am the only blacksmith. Nobody else has wanted to do blacksmithing. We're so gonna die.
Oh my god, I'm actually fucking thinking out of the speech for the first time in my fucking life. Yes.
It's fine. You don't need to win.
Spelled it wrong again. Ah, fuck. Okay, fine. All right, I finally finished it.
Alright.
I have the basic speech, and then I have like a few other things that I know James is gonna pull up, and it's just like, fuck, I hate this. All right, James, are you ready?
Here we go.
Yep, I'm ready.
James?
Alright. So Acha will go up onto the stage, and just because it's so long, I'm not going to do Acha's voice because I'm not going to be able to blast through it. So let's just assume that this is all in Acha's voice. Acha's going to state, I'm not usually one for politics or speeches or stuff like this, but while Poppy has pointed out that the food price is high in the restaurant, or that we charge at a casino, or that we're focused on taking money, as she puts it, I do want to address these. The food price is only high right now due to the fact that we mostly have rations. In roughly 3 months, the farms will be up and running with the harvest starting to come in. We also have a caravan of food coming in less than a month, so the price of food being sold in the restaurant will go back down to its original price, guaranteed. To address the part about charging to enter casino, it was either to charge a small fee to enter the casino or to charge a percentage on what you leave with, which I believe most people would agree a small flat fee up front means you can potentially win even more in the casino. We are also planning on making a lower stakes table area using only copper or silver at the same ratio. But we first need to make sure it's fair for everyone playing. We have noticed that there has been magic used in the casino, of which we will be closing down the casino temporarily while we go and resolve that. If people do wish to go and reopen the casino using only copper or silver coins, we can do a simple majority vote using a show of hands later on, and we can go over to that effective immediately once we do open the casino back up. We are using the funds from the casino and the restaurant and the bar to invest back into the town and to trade for more items to be brought in from outside of town while we are still starting, so that way everyone can use it. To address the lack of jobs, we do wish to build up the town by focusing on a few more farms we can build so we can grow anything that we wish. On a clothing shop, so that way we can go and change what everyone is wearing, so you do not have to go and so you do not have to go and continue wearing the Celestial starting uniform. If there are other shops or things you wish to be built, you simply have to put forward a recommendation for it to be built, and if you are willing to go and work in said place. Metagemus, does anyone say anything during the speech or no?
No one interrupts you. Almost
think
like they
anyone was
weren't
paid to interrupt
prepared
you.
for you to show up.
They weren't paid to interrupt you. You weren't on the ballot list.
Like, oh, they weren't expecting this. It's a different option.
Alright. I'd like Orin roll me persuasion with disadvantage. Archer, you can roll me flat persuasion.
Shit, you're asking for a fucking miracle.
Come on.
No, here's the issue.
Oh no.
Hold on, where the fuck's session memes?
It could only have been one worse.
23.
I'm guessing we're off the stage at the moment.
Yeah.
Or when the show of who sides with who is decided.
Yeah.
We'll be next to each other. Alright, show. Yeah, show. There's no feasible way for you to win this.
Okay, fuck you, Hades. Flexing on the fact that you can type restaurant.
Are you rolling?
Yes,
Sure?
yes.
Did you say fuck you to me? What? Huh?
Flexing the fact that you can actually spell restaurant.
Oh.
Fuck, I got an 11.
Can I? Ah.
I am happy that you didn't actually end up casting Detect Magic Orin, because you would have noticed that they had guidance and what was it called? Bardic Inspiration on them.
Ah. Oh, that's why they ran first, because they realized
Yeah.
the duration? Yeah.
I had to keep it under 100 seconds.
Wait. Would it have taken effect during their speech or after during the vote?
It was during the speech.
Damn. Yeah, I should have realized that one.
So,
Fine.
you arrive back up on stage. As you can see that just over half is standing on Pelly's side. A decent amount is in the middle for Orin. Oh, actually, no, more would be there for Archer, and then slightly less for Orin.
I got more than Bjorn. Oh no.
I'm smiling.
Alright, so, as the first law that is going to be put into effect, the three known as Archo, Orin, as they gesture at Archo and then at Orin, and Hades, who is not currently here if they look throughout the crowd. They are to be made permanent civil servants with a payment received equal to the minimum decided upon wage. This will be for a period of 1 year.
Archer's gonna speak up. I have a legal question regarding that one. Who's the deciding factor on how much we get paid regarding being a civil servant?
It will be equal to the minimum decided upon pay, and that will be decided by the Mage Guild later this week.
Why should Acho and Hades be? I don't think they even have... Like, they probably have a home somewhere else.
I do.
This is the law that has been decided on by the people.
Has it?
Yes, it has.
Oh. When did you hold the vote?
We just voted.
Yeah, but we voted mayor. You didn't...
But Archer's gonna state they voted to put you as mayor, but they didn't vote for regarding the law to be approved.
People don't vote for individual laws, they vote for a representative to decide the laws. That was the entire purpose of this when we brought it up last time.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Meta, can
Oh, so
someone
you're
ask
hoping
if
you'd
we
argue.
can decline?
Can we decline?
No,
Jimis, what
this
did
is
you
law.
state?
Can we go to court?
There is no court system, it is as it is.
Oh.
If you do not like it, then you can have it changed at the next election. Speaking
Archer's
of,
gonna ask.
the next election will be in 5 years.
Makes sense. That's a pretty good amount of time.
That is the second law.
Mm-hmm.
Archer's gonna ask that the next election is in 5 years, or that every election will be in 5 years. Every 5 years.
There will
Every
be
5
another
years.
election every 5 years.
Are there people standing around the stage?
Yeah,
Like
they're just looking on.
No, I mean guards.
Oh, there is the two... There are 2 fighters and then the 2 paladins.
Oh, what are they doing?
They were here in case anything broke out.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm guessing they sided with her.
Oh, they didn't actually vote.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Archer's gonna ask what happens if we decline the civil servant position.
It is not up for negotiation.
And what if we refuse?
Then you'll be breaking the law.
And what happens when you break the law?
The guards will have to arrest you.
Oh. For how long?
That will be decided.
Will there be a court case?
It will be brought
No,
before me. Until we have some sort of court system set up. But unfortunately, there was not an official doctrine written up before the town was created, so I'm acting reactively to everything that is currently going on.
Ah.
Does anyone have any issues with this?
What does a civil servant do?
Whatever is requested of them.
Like?
Well, for starters, you are going to be transcribing all of your known spells and teaching in the Mages Guild for the first 3 months of your service.
Okay.
Archo
This
will
is
be
their
Archo will be training the marshals for the first 3 months of his service.
After that?
After that, things will be decided upon, and after 3 months, so there'll be 12 months left of each of your services. Things will be decided from there.
Oh. Archer,
Wait,
how
did
are
you say
you
there's
looking at-
12 months after that?
Yeah, 15
Yeah, it's
months in
15
total.
months a year.
Oh, damn.
Archer, what are you thinking?
I was gonna say I don't like how I don't get a say in this.
I'm just pointing at Archer and nodding.
Well, we didn't get a say in a lot of the things that occurred before our arrival here. We're just reacting
but
as
what-
best as we can. And as
but
fairly
what-
as we can.
Before
I was gonna
the
say,
arrival,
then
none of
I
us
will
had
do
any
the same.
inkling.
I was gonna say that I will do the same and react as best I can, and that is to say, no.
Alright. They gesture for the guards to move in. You see the 2 fighters and 2 paladins begin to approach you, Archer. None of them have their weapons drawn. Are you sure this is the path you'd like to take, Archer?
Are you asking me as Jimis, or are you asking me as Poppy?
Poppy. Fuck, I'm just renaming that token a Poppy.
What was their name?
Pelly.
Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, no. Was I the only one making that mistake, or was Bjorn making that
I was
mistake
making
too?
that mistake as well.
Okay, thank God I'm not the fucking only one.
Oh yeah, I did make that. I'm just looking at Archer.
What is it?
It is simply 1 year of service.
That's more than my entire life.
Otto's gonna put up a hand to the floor and just say, "Hold on a minute," and then gonna look back to Pelly, and say, "All of that goes against what Nathan has done. To go and rule and dictate what everyone else is going to do, regardless of their input or
That is
wishes."
not what we've seen from him.
To be fair, we've had little to no option to do anything in most anything we've done so far. That was the point of this town.
We are simply taking
just
1 year
gonna-
of your time for this. And that is only half your time as well, because you'll be free to do whatever you like for the other half of the day.
I was just gonna state I would have happily agreed if you had asked me, but forcing me goes against everything Nathan believes in. Because when Nathan arrived, and you all arrived to the town of Lorenz after the incident of your sudden appearance startled
Most of
the
us were
locals,
put into effective slavery by the people of Lorenz. Do not lecture
and
us on
Nathan
how
tried to
Nathan
rescue
treats
you.
us. Nathan did no such thing.
Nathan did do such a thing.
No, he didn't.
Nathan is the one who granted you this town, so that way you did not have to suffer from that. So that way you could go and build a better society. Not so you could go and replicate the exact same thing and call yourself superior. That is why Nathan has provided the rations, the food, the blacksmith, the what's the thing? The
Farms.
the farms. What's the thing you're using? The item workshop?
The item workshop, and
Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called?
yeah,
The item
spelljammer.
workshop. Everything here, all the supplies to even build the tool that the Mages Guild is using exclusively, has been provided by Nathan. To go and say Nathan has done nothing for you would to say that this town was not supplied by Nathan. To make such a bold-faced lie, you would have to be delusional.
So he paid for some building.
And he also paid for your freedom so that way you could go and build a better society. Are you going to go and spit on the money that he's invested to help you, that you exclusively asked for, so that way you could go and get away from that slavery that Bjorn went and asked for, and asked Nathan to invest his time, his money, his people's resources?
You can see that some people in the crowd are becoming a bit restless. A few people are considering going against this.
I'm just gonna continue while talking to Poppy and the crowd. Just because you're elected mayor does not mean everything you do must be adhered to with an iron will. Everyone here is their own person. Everyone here can go and choose to run for mayor. They can choose to stand up on this stage every 5 years that you have decreed and say what they wish to do with the town, how they wish to go and help protect the town. Either protect it or
Yes,
help
they
build.
can. But rules are rules, laws are laws, and they must be followed.
But your very first law, the very first thing, not a minute after you were elected, was to immediately dictate that the three of us, with no say on our part, was to do exactly as you and the Mages Guild stated. And Acho's gonna look out to the crowd and state, if any of you were told you had to do something,
I need you to make me a
But-
persuasion check with advantage. This is probably going to turn into a bloodbath.
Oh, and I miss it. Oh.
oh wait, advantage. Let me roll again.
DC is 16.
I
14
didn't
so
make
far.
it.
Can I be a
Oh.
hype man? Oh wait, no. He
Can
already
I
has
give him my
advantage.
inspiration?
Sure.
Okay, I give you my
+5.
inspiration.
Okay. So.
Okay,
people
so
are
I'm going to
not
use his inspiration.
increasing the 14 to a 19.
Yes.
So the people are not reacting well to the current situation. A few people are breaking out into a fight.
Oh dear.
Who are breaking out into a fight?
Some marshals, some mages, some marshals with marshals, some mages with mages.
Why are they fighting?
Because they've been talking amongst themselves with this, arguing back and forth, listening to what you've been saying, and now the extremists from both sides are fighting with each other.
Oh.
So
I did say bloodbath.
that you did. Now, extremists. What are the extremists arguing for? Like, what are the groups?
There is pretty much those who are arguing that each individual should have freedom to decide what they like. And then there are those who say the rules are going to keep our society together, and they must be followed.
So anarchists and what's it called? Authoritarians.
Pretty much.
Yeah, here's the thing. The main issue I have with this, which is also the thing that I'm playing in my other campaign. My character's authoritarian in that game, except he doesn't agree with anyone else's authoritarian. It's his way authoritarian,
So,
which is the issue with authoritarian.
are you both just going to stand there and watch as this goes on?
Hmm?
Are you just both going to stand there and watch as this bloodbath continues?
Please stop! Don't fight each other. It's not going to solve anything. Look at you. You're all
They're still
from
fighting
the same...
each other. They are not even stopping to respond to you.
Hmm.
They're
So
barbarians
Acho, he's gonna look at the two fighters and the two paladins, and he's gonna ask, "Are you going to keep the peace, or are you going to enforce dictatorship?"
The paladins are not able to decide one way or another due to their contract.
But the contract is
point.
to just stop people from fighting. I want to try to break up someone who is fighting.
Okay, you stop one fight as you see someone's head get cut off.
Acho's gonna start knocking out the fighters from both sides.
Non-lethal. Fuck.
Non-lethal damage exclusively.
Yep. You're doing non-lethal damage. Some people who see some of the ones who get knocked out by you attack those ones in a blatant opportunity.
Why are you doing this? Why kill people?
James, did you put another mind flare?
No. A lot of these people only had their society held together by a thread. This was their breaking point.
Couldn't go one fucking election.
This election was the only sense of normality that any of them had. That's not actually the best way to describe that. It was... So to them, this election was all that was holding a democracy together for this town. And then people started rejecting that. And then people started fighting about that. And then it's just spiraled from there.
Dear Christ. Please, everyone, just split apart. Just split the town in half.
Would Acho be able to go and make an intimidation check to go and yell at everyone to stop fighting so we can do a revote?
DC 19.
Advantage, flat, or disadvantage?
Flat.
Help action. Advantage? Question mark.
And this is a intimidation.
Yes, I am proficient.
Cool.
Oh wait, no, this is intimidation. No, I'm not proficient. Okay.
Wait, what is this for?
I'm just gonna try to persuade anyone.
Can I help him?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and persuade anyone I get close to stop fighting. I guess I just fail automatically because I'm guessing it's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I give the help action for intimidation?
You're not there.
Oh.
Is it a flat roll because I'm also in the crowd trying to go and break up the fights by knocking the fighters out?
Yeah, because you started participating.
Otherwise, it'd be at disadvantage.
Yeah, otherwise it would have been a disadvantage.
I am going to use a inspiration.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. Before I use that, is the inspiration to reroll it or is it just to boost it?
You can use it for either. There's a table for things that you can use it for. You can make it a reroll, you can make it +5.
I will make it a reroll.
Alright.
Question: can you +5 in ability score training?
You can use inspiration on anything, including that.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Natural 20, baby.
They stop.
let's
And I'm
go,
proficient.
Nacho.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my
They pretty
God.
much all stop mid-swing. There's about 8 dead.
Alright, and then Acho's gonna say, are you a bunch of animals who are going to viciously attack one another once we go and have a debate? Or are you going to be a civilized community and actually talk things through and vote as a democracy, as people who have freedom and will
One
to
of the dead
decide what they do?
Celestials lights up and glows and then bursts. That takes out another Celestial, and people looking at that thinking, what the hell just happened? Dead and people are meant to stay dead.
Acho, what just happened?
Acho's gonna say, step away from the dead. If they have enough essence, they can come back from the death once or twice if they're lucky.
Henry just turns and looks at you. We're immortal? Why?
No.
Why haven't we been told this?
Yeah, why haven't we been told this?
Because you are, Acho's gonna state very calm and clearly, because you are not immortal.
What's the
just-
limit?
If you're lucky, 1 or 2.
If you're not.
If you're not, you're as immortal as the next mortal out there. There is no difference between you, a mortal, a celestial, or a deer. You can die just as easily as anything else.
I like how you first did it to that.
So that's why they're called humans and we're called Celestials.
There is just a look of realization on a bunch of people's faces.
I am standing in
So-
awe.
We're
Nation.
a bit like gods.
No, you're not.
I want to be there
You
so
get-
bad.
Wait,
1.
is this why the Celestials are doing what they are like? Have their own city?
The Celestials made their own city. And Acho's gonna continue
Wait,
saying
they
this.
have their own city?
Yeah,
Celesti-
the one we were in, remember?
That's just theirs.
Apparently.
Celestials
I
have
don't know.
had many cities over the years. I visited one that was a near utopia for Celestials. In the end, it was destroyed utterly by those in control. All that's left of it is a filled crater. Actually, does Acho know it's water?
No. Archer
No.
is
Alright.
now... You're now Mayor Archer.
So people are voting for me to be mayor?
It's not a vote, it's unanimous for the most part.
We don't know anything about the world. No, we don't even know.
Mhm. How many of the dead come back? All of them?
Only one.
Only one.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, there's magic in this world. I'm sure there's an afterlife.
Well, you can only hope.
32 remain.
Let's see. So, Acho is now mayor.
Yep. Don't want to
Oh my-
argue with that idea.
Okay. Acho is going to
See, they
help
think they might
one
be
that-
able to take you once. But if you can come back...
yeah.
Oh my days.
And you said if they're lucky.
If you're lucky, you can come back once or twice. If you're not, you stay dead like those other 2. Acho's gonna help the one that did come back. Did he hear everything that I said, or does he need to
Heard
recap?
most of it.
Hear most of it. Acho's gonna recap anything that he didn't hear. Acho is then going to go back up on stage and say,
I am God now. Worship me.
"No, no, I'm not turning into fucking Nathan Deus. All right, we already have one God.
Yeah, we even have a church to him.
We're not making another fucking church in Acho's name. I swear to God.
To be fair, you can't really have a church because of the stone.
True. Acha's going to go back on stage and state if that's been resolved and we have calmed down and can come back together as a civilized community, I push forward a vote to make the first rule of mayor that every rule subsequent must be voted upon and agreed upon by the majority of people after listening and understanding the entirety of the rule. And so that
I'm
way,
gonna go down. Oh wait, no, I'm not on the stage. Is Arsha on the stage now?
yeah, I did go back up.
All right. Is there a yes or no section? I'm staying down from the stage among the crowd.
Due to the small nature of our community, we can do a simple raise of hands. Since we have less than 40,
Everyone's fine with this.
Everyone's fine with this? All right.
All right. First law being voted. This. That's good.
Second rule that I will push forward, Acha is going to state, will be to hold elections for mayor position every 5 years. That good idea.
They all vote for this.
Is it majority pass?
Yeah.
All right.
No, not a
yes.
single person is voting against you, Archer. Not one.
Are they scared shitless or are they...
You natural
scared shitless?
20'd the Tim.
Oh,
I forgot about that.
You're intimidating them into shape.
All right. Acha's then going to state, I now open up the questions to anyone in town. Do you have any rule that you believe should be pushed forward to help keep our community
Henry
safe?
raises his hand.
Acha will point to Henry and ask Henry, what do you wish?
Full
Or what do you
transparency
wish?
on magic.
Full transparency on magic. Acha's going to state, well, I'm not a magic caster, so would I ask that you explain it a bit for me? To what in regards that rule?
Mages have special spells that they might be able to keep to themselves. I don't think that's fair for the rest of us who are already so far behind everyone else. If we're to develop as a society and to keep up with the other Celestials and Mortals, then we need to have access to the same sorts of abilities they do. And for that, everyone here shouldn't need to share their magic with everyone else.
Let me think.
Put it to a town vote. Another person yells.
Acha's going to state, we will in just a sec, but I wish to go and fully understand it before. And I agree to it. You wish to go and have it so that way every spellcaster, every mage of every kind, must put out all the spells they know, regardless of their input?
Correct.
Yeah, but shouldn't we then have full transparency on everything? You can also develop your own spells.
Magic is military power. That is what we severely lack in comparison to everyone else.
Currently, military power isn't entirely necessary.
Currently, yeah, but when military power is necessary, if we do not have it at the time, we die.
meta. Actually, no, I shouldn't probably.
I mean,
interfere with
just
that.
look at how little we know in comparison to everyone else. We didn't even know Celestials could come back.
That is true.
What other things don't we know?
Ash was going to state there's a lot of things about the world that is unknown, but to go and only gear up for only to gear up for military would be an unwise
Then
decision.
we should make it for everything. Recipes, magic, crafting, anything that we can, we should.
Now, meta, we're going to time out real quick. I know what this is for. This is for the magic contracts.
Yes.
That is why he's pushing for it, yeah. But there's
Meta.
also other reasons why he's
Meta.
pushing for it.
If someone has been contracted to say about a spell that they cannot say, and then they get forced to say it, and the condition is if you say it, they die, surely you shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Surely doing that to someone should be criminal.
Exactly. But if they're gonna die and they can't talk about it, can they? Also, this is just meta, because my character isn't there. Don't know how this... probably shouldn't say anything.
I was just going to state, in suggestion of Henry, we will vote on full transparency regarding first level spells due to only having access to first level spells, regarding mages and spellcasters. All of those in favor, raise their hand.
56% raise their hand.
56. Alright. Majority vote dictates that the rule goes through. First level spells will have full transparency and shall be accessible and known to all spellcasters and mages and even marshals.
Alright. Henry makes his way over to Orin. Alright. Would you like to end the session there so that you guys can write up some things that you'd like to have voted on for laws for next week?
I wanted to do something.
I really quickly want to hear Henry go and demand Bjorn to give him that magic contract, and Bjorn say, it's not a first level spell.
They've got no
And then
idea
Henry
what
just
the difference in spell levels are.
Yeah.
But if Orin is being truthful, then it is a first level spell.
Is it actually?
Yep. It's just a spell that can be upcast and gains different effects at different levels.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Orin, Henry walks
Sorry.
over and puts his arm around you and asks for the spell.
Alright. First I want to see your spells.
Come with me. He's bringing you to the Mage Guild.
I want Acho with me.
Okay.
I will go with them, but I will go and
What was the
Actually-
rules on transparency?
All first level spells.
and they shall be accessible and known to everyone,
Okay.
regardless if you can cast or not. Acho Estate, Henry, since Bjorn has asked me to come with, I will do so, but first we must handle the deceased bodies. We must pay respect to the dead. And I will ask Bjorn and Henry to go and assist me in building
them to the
a...
crypt.
Is it a crypt?
Yeah, there's crypts already set up. It was one of the things constructed for the town. Up to north.
Yep. Dealing with the crypt and
Okay.
bringing the bodies to the crypt. And then I'll go with Bjorn.
There's room
I
for
just
8
go.
Celestials in each crypt. Then we are good to end it there.